we go. Alright, let's get the thing opened up. Announcements have been posted. So with that being said, hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back to the Spyro Marathon. For this week, we are returning to the good old Nokia emulator. I don't know if we'll be able to get through all 3 games in the Legend of Spyro Trilogy today, but I'll see if it's possible. For those of you who remember from last time, I attempted to play Spyro the Dragon on this, which is this game's equivalent of Spyro Shadow Legacy, yet for some reason it didn't want to work. Like, we got to the part where... Here, to show it off here. I was gonna do this earlier in the marathon before we did the Legend of Spyro Trilogy, but then for some reason it didn't want to work. So here, we'll just to show off what happened. Yep, you can break jars. So this is what I showed off back when I first played this. Also, this is really hard to control. And then we got to this screen where me pressing the button does not confirm anything. And it's like I press all the buttons here, and it's like nothing works. So it's like, yeah, it just doesn't work. So yeah, so unfortunately we can't play Spyro Shadow Legacy for Nokia, which is a real shame since I've heard some people claim that the final battle against the Sorceress was actually pretty good. But nonetheless, that's not what we're here to play today. What we are here to play today is this. It might be... It what? Wait, just... Phone turned off, notification just randomly turns off the... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's strange. Anyway. Sounds... let's keep the sounds on. There we go. Alright, so for today, we're playing the Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. I have no idea how long these are for Nokia game standard, so I don't know if we're going to get to all 3 today, or if we're only going to be able to reach a certain point in all of it before I have to stop. We'll have to play and find out, because I'm genuinely curious how they fit this entire trilogy for Nokia phones. Yep, the invincible phone, Jackie. Now, currently I'm using an emulator to play this, which is probably why I couldn't get Shadow Legacy for Nokia to work. Unless I got myself a Mountain Dew. Let's begin. Let's begin. I don't know how easy or hard this will be to control since I'm stuck having to click on each individual button on the keypad with the mouse for the emulator. Oh, this game also has different difficulty levels. Okay. I'm guessing I need to... Wait, hang on. How do I restart it? Because I made a mistake. What? Failed? Well, great. Now I gotta restart the entire emulator. Alright, let's try that again. I just wanted to restart because I wanted to start on hard mode. So I want to take on the game on its hardest difficulty. Maybe I had to... Okay, let's... Because the arrows for adjusting the difficulty don't want to work. And And, okay, that also... just posted something on the Discord server. What did you post, Jackie? Well, your name is Gloss. Hey, Gloss. So, that's it. I'm flooding the room with deadly neurotoxin. That's a classic joke. Okay, so how do I get it to adjust the difficulty? Also, I can't restart it, otherwise I'll get this error that requires me to completely restart the emulator. I just want to set it to hard mode. Is that too much to ask? Not sure if I'm making it obvious yet that I'm not good with emulators. Especially this Nokia one. Like, this Nokia one's kind of on the level of the 3DS emulator in terms of it being really difficult to properly control and get working properly. I've gotten some games like Crypto Quest to work just fine on this, so I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. What the... It started out very quiet before all of a sudden it got very loud. Okay, one of these buttons has to adjust the difficulty on this, because it seems... Oh, 0 is the back button. Maybe I should have pressed that. Let's try this. No. I guess I don't have the option to adjust the difficulty, because the game is not letting me scroll down. Well, actually, let me try... I gotta restart it again. If I want to get this to work. And get it into hard mode. Because I'm a master of these Spyro games, so I should be able to handle hard mode. Okay, we do that. One of these arrows has to adjust the difficulty. I don't know why it's not going down. Because nothing on the keypad is allowing me to scroll or anything to go down the hard difficulty, so... Hopefully the controls aren't busted, because I guess we're stuck... Jeez, the volume just massively increased. I'm not sure if you guys can tell, but it gets very loud. Now, I mainly got this emulator in the mobile games off Square-Eyed Jack's video on all these mobile games. So I don't know if there's a much better way to download these Nokia mobile games or not. So for now, the phone may be invincible, but it doesn't mean it's functional. Yeah, good point. I mean, it's meant to be a phone, not really meant to be a gaming device. So I get it. But nonetheless, they made Spyro games for it. So nonetheless, if I can get the game to work, I'm including it as part of the marathon. In which, unfortunately, we've had one, potentially 2 games if you count Spyro XN as a proper Spyro game. What do we do if we... We'll have to do what I did with Spyro Shadow Legacy for Nokia, and we'll be left with no choice but to skip it for the marathon due to not being able to get it work properly. That's gonna be the unfortunate reality in this, and that we're gonna have to create exceptions from time to time if I can't get a game to work properly, or if I... Yeah, because there's been quite a few instances now in this marathon where I've had to make such exceptions, such as, you know, with one of the Spyro McDonald's games, it kept breaking, so I couldn't properly finish one of the Spyro McDonald's games in the marathon, as well as, again, Spyro Shadow Legacy for Nokia. So yeah, not every game's gonna work properly, and while it does mean I technically won't be playing absolutely every Spyro game, at least I put in a decent effort to try and play them all. But yeah, if I just can't get it to work, I'm left with no choice but to skip the game. Anyway, since I'm only stuck being allowed to play on normal difficulty for this, let's go ahead and get started. Cinder, the evil black dragon girl, captured the guardian dragons and destroyed the dragon eggs. All were destroyed but one, saved by the fire guardian. He dropped it in the swamp river, hoping good people would collect it. This last free guardian then kept hidden in the ancient temple deep within the swamp. The egg, saved from the waters by a dragonfly family, hatched to free a purple dragon. They raised him as a brother to their own son, Sparks. They called him Spyro. Come on, Spyro. We ain't got all day. Use 4 and 6 to walk to the left or to the right. Okay, so I'm guessing up is to jump. Well, up does not seem to do it. Where is that button? Have you heard of Mario? And no, that wasn't it. I have heard of that. It's basically just Super Mario Bros. Except Mario has the portal gun, right? Come on, lazy boy, try it. Jumping left 1, up 2 or 3 to reach higher places. Wait, what? Oh, that's gonna be rough to control. Okay. Because again, I'm stuck having to press one button at a time due to how they've structured this keypad on the emulator. Little hard now. Falling into holes will hurt you a bit. Jump over. Also, shells playable, and there's custom levels. Really? So it's like Super Mario Maker if... Okay. I don't like the looks of these. Some surfaces can hurt you. Jump over or pass through them quickly. Alright, can I... Am I just left with no choice but to tank my way through that? Red gems give back some health. Purple bar. That's really cool. Or is it like a combination of... No, I can only do one specific jump at a time. Check out what's below it from times. Keep 8 pressed to look down. I bet you can't pass this one. You can glide 1, 2, 3. When you start moving down after a jump or fall, you can glide further or change direction with 4 and 6. Oh, I have to press it while in midair. Gliding consumes magic, the green bar. Green gems recover some of this magic. Wait, so I need to consume mana just to keep gliding. Yum, amber gems fully recover both life and magic. Okay, so this is a full restore gem, okay. What is that? We're trapped. Wound enemies using charge attacks. 7 or 9, avoid other contact with them. Oh, jeez, this is... Yeah, this is not very good combat. Like, this is not going to be fun at all. Look, there seems to be a passage back there. Jeez, a big dragon. Hi, my name is Sparks, and the little purple guy is Spyro. You. I thought I was the last of the dragons alive. What, we already met Ignite. If this game is that short... Yeah, if all 3 games are rather short, then that technically means that we're going to get through this quickly today. Who knows, we might even have some spare time. if we do have some spare time, depending on how much it is, either I'll consider ending stream early, or maybe react to some funny videos or something if you guys have some funny videos to show me, or maybe we'll just move on to the next game in the marathon. I thought I was the last of the dragons alive. I'm Ignitus, the fire guardian who saved your egg from cinder. You bring me hope, but I don't know if I can trust you. What can I do for you to trust me? Fly to my homeland through this magical wind tunnel. Destroy Cinder's troop conveyor, and and I will tell you what to do next. If you need help, feel free to pass purple S on the map. Sparks will give you hints. Wait, the purple S on the map. Wait, so we'll get hints if we fly by the purple S, which is this. Posted a screenshot of one of the portal levels. Oh, okay. If you're wondering how you're playing a PC fan game, it's because you're using your old computer, which can barely run anything. Your old PC run Mario, since the textures are just a few pixels. If there's time, maybe you can try the Pizza Tower laptop. I don't know if I want to try any mods for Pizza Tower. I mean, you can see me try to go for some P rankings in some of the other levels. I did manage to score it in the first level. I guess I can show you guys that to show off my mastery. Again, that's only if we have spare time once we finish the trilogy. I don't know how long these games truly are. We only just started. Enter flight to Fire Island. Let's ride on. In flight mode, you can move around in the 8 directions. The level automatically moves forward, so be careful. Okay, so it's an auto-scroller. So this is basically those annoying shoot-'em-up mini-games from Spyro Orange, basically. Fall to the ground, and you will surely get crushed. Remember to get green gems. Okay, collect green gems to recover magic. Do I have to fight enemies as well? Help us find our way around. Activate the checkpoint by touching it. Spyro dies, you will be able to continue from this point. Ow. Wait, what's that button do? Hey, this looks like some sort of mechanism. You have to hit it with the dragon breath bearing the same color as the central gem. Come back later once you have it. Until then, let's continue through the lower tunnel. Okay. Couldn't do much of anything there. I can barely hear the game audio. So that Alright. Get ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I wasn't ready for that. Alright, let's go down here instead. How much more is there exactly? Oh, we got through it. Congratulations, we made it. The challenge mode is now available from the main menu. Okay, so I'll have to remember to come back to that later. Enter Fire Island. What does that yellow orb mean? Okay, oh, I press this button to attack, right? Yeah. Oh yes, more Spyro. Yep, more Spyro Guinea Pig Fan 444. Today we're doing the Legend of Spyro Trilogy for Nokia. Looks different from the one before. Gray switches are activated with a charge attack. No, that's right, I press this button to... This is not that interesting. Like, this... So far the combat has been rather easy. So I think even if we were playing on hard mode, I don't know if the game would really be giving us much of a challenge. Nope, wrong way, Spyro. Yep, we're playing it on Nokia. There exists a Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. You do not miss here. This is real. And we're going to play the entire trilogy today on the channel. I don't know if we'll be able to get through all 3 today, but I'll definitely be putting in an effort to do so. Wait. Can I not break this one? Or is that not a gray one? I can only assume that's not a gray one. Wait, wrong button! Whoops. Okay, another checkpoint. Okay, another door that we can't open yet. So I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of backtracking. For a Nokia game, I would not expect there to be backtracking, but lo and behold, we've got backtracking in a Nokia game. Oh, Spyro, turn around. Yeah, again, what makes this difficult is the fact that I'm basically limited to 1 button press at a time because of how this interface is structured. Oh, wait, what's that up there? Can I break through the wall? No, I can't. This ain't a Metroidvania. Can I not go up there? Nope, that's just too high of a jump. Wait, no, Spyro! Okay, we're okay. We're not dead, although... Spyro became... Okay, we don't want to touch that. Alright, ready? And jump. Okay, I'm guessing I get my hands on a double jump later. Because there are some jumps here that I can't seem to make. I got hit by the same thing again. Alright, so I only need to hit these guys 2 times, right? Yeah. Spyro, what was that? There we go. Air shafts will propel you high to previously unreachable places. Oh, can I go up there and get the gem? Nope. Could really use some health right about now, but nope. Spyro, look, that seems important. Pick up a crystal shard to complete a platform level. This game has train stations. We have this amazing world-building experience with other stuff. Oh, we're already at the boss fight against Steam? Ow. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Not really much of a boss fight. We're just kind of attacking when he's near, you know? This is not that great of a boss fight. Cool design, though. Seeing this upfront design for Steam. You defeated the Deadly Engine. They called it Steam in all the other games, but no, they just call it the Deadly Engine here. You did it. You must be anointed, the Anointed One. Here is my gift, the Fire Breath. 5 to shoot. Now go and free the other Guardians. I guess they'll tell us more about Cinder. Okay, so another platforming segment. Enter flight to Ice Valley. Okay, oh, it's another flying segment. Alright, so the only thing that'll be keeping me here for a bit longer is the fact that there is going to be some backtracking to be done once I gain all the elemental breaths and supposedly a double jump ability. Seeing how I'm going to need one to be able to get through some of these. Uh-oh. Spyro, get up. Also, I just realized I need some mana in order to continue gliding. So we gotta keep that going. Didn't want to have to take that hit, but at the same time I was running low on mana. Oh yeah, I haven't been... remember one time you were in the voice call with one of your friends, you had a voice mod installed, and voice mod has a free soundboard and takes place in your lap when... not was working, but anyways, you found 2 sounds for the soundboard, which was the Freddy song and the FNAF jump scare. By Freddy song, you mean the one that plays when the power goes out, okay. Not the so what you did play was the Freddy song on the soundboard, it acted confused, and then once it was done, you played the jump scare and then left the call. To make it like the one night in FNAF. Or Phone Kai died on the phone by an animatronic. Alright. Alright, we're going into the Ice Valley now. So far, none of the enemies have been challenging. Again, I have no idea if they're going to be a legitimate challenge or not if I face them in hard mode, but I'll never know, because we can't really get to fight them there. Also, I can't fight this guy, because he's in midair. Stop. Top goes to get fixed tomorrow if your mom sticks to her promise. I mean, she said she was going to get it fixed, so it'd be quite the shame if she doesn't get it fixed. Oh, gee, I thought it was about to send me into the spikes there for a moment. I'm pressing the wrong button. Again, being limited on control capabilities, it's not very enjoyable. How am I getting hit? Okay, there's a green button down there. I see a power-up over there that I can't reach. Also, I just realized I can also breathe fire to fight these guys. I don't need to keep relying off the same attacks all the time. Okay, and of course, all the stuff that looks like it's going to take some backtracking, it looks like I can't reach it. Alright, I see that down there. I'm guessing that's to activate a lift up ahead. Yep. Alright, we don't need that yellow gem yet, so we can hold off on picking that up. Alright, so I have fire breath, so I can technically open this. Yeah. What is this? Oh, max life increased. Alright, I think that requires Earth Breath. I don't have that one yet, so we're just going to have to keep moving for now. Yeah, again, the only thing that seems to be encouraging to come back to this game, to like revisit these areas, is for the backtracking. And even then, Most of the backtracking looks like it's mainly just intended for making myself stronger. So once again, similar to the previous games, I'm left unsure if backtracking is really going to be... Taking the time to do that backtracking is if it's really going to be worth my time or not. You know what I mean? I mean, if you guys think I absolutely need to do it for completion's sake, I'll gladly do the backtracking. Well, that fire does not travel very far. At least I landed the hits on him. Oh, come on. And of course I hit the spikes. Huh. And there we go. Up next, this is the Ice Throne. Okay, so we're gonna fight the Ice King now, probably. Do I just start attacking him, or do I have to use fire to, like, wake him up or something? Oh, yep, I have to use fire to wake him up. Oh, jeez. So do I do something after... Or wait, maybe I have to, like... Okay, no, I don't knock them into him. I was thinking I had to, like, knock the sword into him or something, but no. Maybe I just have to keep breathing fire on him or something. No? Okay, if that's the case, then... Do I just... Oh. So I have to keep hitting him on the head. So I have to keep hitting him on the head, supposedly, to kill him, and then I have to keep breathing fire at him. And I miss that time. I keep missing. Also, there's no point in increasing max mana if I'm just going to keep regenerating health. So yeah, again, that sort of reinforces my argument that I kind of have no reason to do backtracking here. It's going to be a waste of time. Head out, have a nice stream, gamer. Okay, thanks for coming in, Jackie. Is this really all I'm supposed to do? I don't get how breathing fire at his head keeps freezing him up. If that's all I need to do, or if... Okay, that's all I needed to do. That was just as... Actually, because of the fact that there was no music there, I think that was even more forgettable than the GBA fight against him. Thank you for saving me, Anointed One. I'm Terrador, and I bestow you with my power, the Ice Breath. Or to change... Wait, why is... That's not Terrador! They're messing up the names! Oh my goodness. They mixed up the names of the 5 elemental dragons. Okay, well... This is officially the worst version of the Legend of Spyro trilogy now. So, also, I did not read that. Girl, mainly because I already know the story from, you know, when we played the GBA version. The way they're telling the story here is kind of terrible. Alright, the guy in Plateau, I'm guessing that's where we face off against the Guardian. Once again, we get another flying segment. And now we have the Ice Breath. Okay. I am getting hit very often here. Maybe if I had better control over Spyro, I'd be lasting a bit longer in these flying segments. But I don't really have that kind of luxury. Okay, so I need to really make sure I get over here. And then... I don't have the necessary breath for that. I only just got my hands on ice breath. I still don't know what that yellow orb is supposed to mean in the... Alright, we're just gonna ignore the upgrades. Considering the fact that this game is proving to be super easy already, it's basically gonna be a waste of time going for more upgrades, because, like, why go for upgrades when it's like the game is already easy as is? The only time I'm having trouble is with these flying segments. And that's only because of my limited control over Spyro, due to the keypad of the emulator not being all that great. Now again, if someone sees it worth it for me to go for collecting every upgrade in the game, I'll gladly try, but I don't see how that's going to be possible. Let's see here. Really? Can I not hurt this thing when... Okay, I guess I can't hurt it. Alright, let's not fight those guys, because they're just being annoying. I am actually about to die. I'm guessing that's because of that's purple. I'm guessing my breaths aren't gonna work on that. If that's the case though, where am I intended to go? Oh, I guess this way. Could use a yellow gem. I am running low on health after that rough encounter we just encountered. The encounter that we encountered. It was a great encounter that I was definitely not ready for. Oh. Alright, get out of here. I'm guessing that opens this door down here? No? That doesn't open the door? That's interesting. I figured that would take out the force field. Okay, I know not to fight those things. Those things are not worth my time at all. Spyro, start gliding! I press the glide button, but then he doesn't glide. Ah, okay. Should have peeked to see what was over there. Okay, wait, how do I switch between the different elemental breaths? Spyro, careful. There. Alright, hurry up and go. That was close. Wait, no! Ah. I saw it, but then it was too late. I'm probably about to die. I'm like hanging off a thread at this point. If I somehow survive, I would be impressed. Honestly, it'll be better if I try to avoid battles rather than getting involved with them. And of course, I can't go that way. Huh? Wait, why? Oh. Okay, that's a very odd button I have to press in order to activate. Oh, now I can cross safely. At least for the first game, it's rather short. I don't know if the other games are just as long, or just as short, or if they're going to be extra long. Oh, that's not the right button. I want to fire the ice breath. Alright, now we can go and get that yellow gem down there, because we clearly need it. Despite the difficulties, at least this works. Which means we can play it for the marathon. Oh, wrong button. Alright, can we open this up? Or can we not open that door? Oh no, we can't open that door. Great, we got another health booster. Good thing that the easiest upgrades that don't require backtracking are the health boosters, because that's clearly what we're going to need the most of. Oh, activating that switch probably opened the exit, didn't it? Yep, it did. It's going to be safe for me to go down here. Is my mom making dinner already? It's pretty early to be having dinner. Well, a little early for my standards anyway. No, okay. Okay. We're just walking through the spikes. But yeah, if the game is this short, I'm quite impressed. During the Golem's lair, it's definitely not some guardian that we're having to fight here. Oh! We need to hit that with the... Okay. Alright, we have a somewhat more challenging fight now. Since we have something that actually requires us to, like, do some stuff and... No! Come on. Okay, at least they're making this fight stand out a bit more. Instead of what they did in, Okay, it's kind of like Bowser from Super Mario World. Where you're having, yeah, the enemies come down, and then you get yourself the opening to attack. Hurry up and shoot, Spyro! Finally. Is that all you're gonna do? I mean, at least he's putting up more of a fight than the GBA version. So, congratulations! Technically a golem, not even the guardian that he's mentioned to be in the GBA game. He's just called a golem now. Oh, okay. Oh, no, no you don't. You missed. Alright, how many more hits do I need to do until this guy goes down? Okay, it's down. I never even need the full restore crystals. 'Cause yeah, it's not that hard. But at least that fight required me to think a little bit more than the GBA version did. Hey, buddy, you're in voice chat now. Oh, I forgot about voice channel. I apologize for not showing up in the voice channel sooner, Jedi. There we go.
Hello, buddy.
Hey there, I completely forgot to join the voice channel.
Are you in?
What?
Oh, you're here, buddy. Welcome.
Yep, I'm here.
I didn't hear you come in because I had to plug in my phone and have it charged.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear the Packer game in the background?
So far, no, but I will let you know if I can hear it.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, you defeated the stone golem. It was not called a. Of course, they named Terrador. They mixed up the names of Cyril and Terrador in this game. In this version of the trilogy. Thank you for saving me, Anointed One. I'm Cyril, and I did bestow you it with my power, the Earth Breath. Yeah, to switch different breaths. Yeah, I figured that out on my own by messing around with the keypad. No problem. Dragons must help each other. With all power, Cyril wants to open a gate to a dark world.
That's something splendid.
All right.
Oh, is there like are there melons in the jungle?
Are there what?
You know, are there melons in the jungle in Minecraft?
Maybe. Usually, most of the time, I think you're more likely to find melons in like a swamp biome.
Oh, really?
That's that's just going off memory anyway. Usually, most of the time, I plant my melons from finding melon seeds down in like abandoned mine shafts or something.
Yeah. Touchdown!
But in terms of natural melons, I would think yeah, either swamps, maybe jungles.
That's touchdown Packers.
Electro Heights. This is a new area that wasn't in
We got a touchdown, buddy.
any of the. Nice. I mean, unless that's just a new name for Cinder's lair. Oh, there's two branching paths there?
Alright.
What?
Is it running, Grandma?
Spyro, keep moving.
What?
Okay, oh, am I gonna make that? Oh, just barely made it. I didn't have the Earth Breath equipped. How was I supposed to be ready for that? You know, actually, I'm gonna purposefully lose just so I can go back and get that. Alright, there, it's open now. What is this? Earth Breath acquired. What? Wait, so is it just like an upgrade to my Earth Breath? Is what I got? Anyway, I gotta pay attention to my flying again, because this is giving me a bit of trouble. Oh, how am I supposed to make that? Okay, go up and then immediately back down. Majority of my deaths so far have mainly been from failing these flying segments. And again, I do kind of blame it on a lack of control from the actual system here. Unless, yeah, this area wasn't it. Unless this is supposed to be like Cinder's lair. Also, those enemies have a lot of health. Yeah, these enemies have a lot of health. I mean, the apes still have roughly the same amount of health. But yeah, these jellyfish, as well as those eels, they have a lot of health. So I think this is just Cinder's lair. Is all this is. At least that's what this general atmosphere was in the original game. Or the other versions of the trilogy. Is this to raise me up? Yes, it is. We still haven't really found any sort of a double jump. Oh, those are spikes? Also, I wonder if similar to the... Oh, come on. I thought I could make that. Actually, it won't be worth it to fight them. Or I guess I'm left with no choice but to make that jump, seeing how... Spyro, glide! There we go. Shouldn't have been that hard. Okay, this... Ice Breath does something with this. I don't know what, though. And I don't know if I want to turn her... Oh, hey. I'll admit, I wasn't paying much attention to the spikes there. How do we get... Oh, I need Electric Breath for that, don't I? Yeah, probably. Alright, I am actually... I think for the first time in this game, I'm about to die from running out of health. Okay, hurry up and jump, Spyro. I'm just gonna wait for these jellyfish to pass by since that'll be the easier option. Since enemies don't seem to drop anything when killed. Alright, I got a checkpoint, so even if I die here... At least I'll have, Let's use my breaths for now. Or just die. Once again, that was Electric Breath over there, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Spyro. Okay, so we can't make that jump. So there must be something we can do here that I don't know. Oh, this is activated. I didn't even see that. Well, can I get up there, maybe? No, I think I have to open the gate back there first. See, there we go. I figured there'd be some sort of secret down here, which is why I took the time to come this way. Also, I see those spikes up there. Gonna make it? Nope. I'm gonna have to make that jump. What even is back here exactly? Did, like, I find the way forward? Or something related to finding the way forward, anyway. I don't know exactly what I opened up, but I found something. Something of great importance, I presume. Take that. Okay, that requires, I'm guessing, electric breath.
Nice.
So I won't be able to activate
Can you hear
that.
it now?
I can hear it a little bit, I'd say. I
Oh,
don't
you want
think...
me to turn it down then?
I mean, I don't think the audience will be able to hear it, so I don't think it'll affect, like, the YouTube algorithm in any way.
Well, what about you? You want to listen to it?
No, I don't. I'm not interested in listening to it.
Oh yeah, right. You're not a sports guy.
Yeah, I'm not a sports guy.
My hand's not good.
What? Spyro, what are you doing? Am I stuck? Okay. I just have to wait for this jelly. I'm just gonna shoot down the jellyfish.
Making full iron.
Okay. I'm guessing that okay, that activates another elevator.
To a helmet.
Actually, before I go that way, can I
And
make this jump? No, I cannot make that jump. That was a
Full
very
iron.
bad idea.
You're big.
Oh, I didn't even see the spikes. Okay, I saw something over this way. Yeah, I figured I'd get hit there. But yeah, getting max mana increases are kind of pointless if I could just regenerate my mana. Oh, that's the exit to the level. I was thinking something else would be over here. Jellyfish nest, that's a new boss. What's going to be going on here? Do I have to attack when it's straight? No, that does nothing. What am I doing exactly? Or am I supposed to let it grab me or something? Nope, that just causes me to take damage. How do I damage this thing? Oh, what? Oh, I have to attack its crystal? Okay, so first I have to do that, and then it'll come down with... That is a very odd way to damage the boss. Okay.
Wood.
I'm picking up one of the gems.
Ooh.
Okay, at least now I know how to damage the boss.
That's a bit too close to that one. Let's put that one here. Excuse me.
Oh, this one only went down in 3 hits. That was the one time I actually needed to use a gem. Hey, Freezing Time, welcome in. I think this is the first stream of the year that you came in, Freezing Time. Welcome in. I mean, I know we haven't been doing any Toho streams since, as per the announcements, since it's the Year of the Dragon, I want to focus all out on finishing the Spyro marathon before a new Spyro game gets announced. So I want to focus all out on this before we get started on the Toho spin-off games. Speaking of which one will be the first one? I haven't taken the opportunity to look at the list of spin-off games there are. I know I have them downloaded. I don't know what they are yet, though. Alright, at least Voltaire has the correct name, unlike Cyril and Terrador, who had their names mixed up. Thank you for saving me, Anointed One. I am Voltaire, and I bestow it with you my power, the electric breath. Yeah, I know it. Don't worry. Okay, thank you for your time. This one is the same color as me. Cool. Cinder is controlled by the Dark Master. Stop her before she frees her. You did it. The other guardians told me about Cinder's goals. You can go to stop her now or try to become stronger before you face her. I mean, at this point, yeah, the only reason to do the backtracking would just be to simply become stronger. And similar to a lot of the previous games we've been recently playing in the Spyro Marathon, I see no reason to do backtracking for completion just to get stronger. Because I don't think, for a Nokia game, I don't think there's going to be any sort of reward behind it. So unless you guys really want to see me doing that backtracking just to get all the upgrades I can get in the game, I don't think it'll be worth my time. Anyway. Oh, it's just straight into the final battle against Cinder already. I will say, some of the designs for these are pretty cool looking. What are we doing exactly? Something gonna happen, or... Okay, she unleashes a breath. I'm guessing when she, like, aims her head down a bit, like here, that's my opportunity to, like, attack. I walked right into that. What am I doing? You think we have an imposter here, freezing time? What makes you say that? Hang on, I don't want to... Okay, so I'm guessing I'm meant to, like, use my breath on... Oh, wait, I see something on her head that I think is supposed to represent, like, her weak spot. Although I don't know if it's going to be easy to hit, especially from this distance. I might have to pick up some of those gems without me liking it. I think, anyway. Okay, so I do that, and then Okay, so I think only the beam she fires hurts me. Okay, it turned blue, so now I have to use Ice Breath. That is very difficult to notice. Like, if you don't notice that, like, you're not going to be able to... And I forgot to fire. Because I am stuck pressing one button at a time with this. It is somewhat obvious, though, when she, like, kneels down to attack. So far, once you know the pattern... This isn't that hard of a fight, once you know how to hurt her. So unless I do something to make the fight more interesting, yeah, this is not that hard of a final battle. This is like the one time where the GBA fight is actually better. Cameras don't want to beat the game 100%. What New Year has done for him. Alright, well, if you... Wait, oh, that's for Fire Breath, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm betting. That was for Fire Breath and I missed... Okay, it's blue now, so I gotta use Ice Breath. And we'll see what it switches over to here. Okay, it's switching over to green, so we gotta use Earth Breath. Alright, well, if you that badly want to see me 100% the game, I guess we can take the time to do some backtracking. But again, I'm not really going to see it as worth my time. Okay, that's clearly purple this time. I can tell. Also, I have no idea how much health Cinder has. Okay, I can tell there's a difference this time, so I know to switch over to fire. But yeah, this isn't a very challenging fight. It's basically just me doing the same thing over and over again, now that I understand the pattern. This is not that hard. I know majority of these fights have not been that hard, but still though. Oh, what's Cinder doing? Oh, do I go into attack now? Okay, that's my opening to go in for an attack. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they like. Okay, so this is like phase 2 then. Gotcha. Okay, she fires the beam 3 times, and then she goes in for a few attacks. Ow. Okay, and then she's gonna go in for an attack. Is that really it? It's just unlike the do. Well, I'm not sure. I know you haven't been showing up recently, Freezing Time, but in case you haven't been paying attention, for quite a bit of the last few Spyro games we played, like Spyro Shadow Legacy, as well as Legend of Spyro: The Eternal Night for GBA. While I did do all like the collectibles stuff, I never really went for maxing out my level or anything. And so far, all the collectibles in this game seems like it's mainly just for maxing out my stuff. Like there's not really going to be a reward for it. If you think I should take the time to backtrack, I'll do it. It just feels a bit unnecessary, especially with the fact that I first tried every boss in the game without even taking the time to do backtracking for upgrades. Oh, I had to unlock hard mode. I'll hail the anointed one. So that's why I couldn't select hard mode at the start. It's similar to GBA Eternal Night in that I had to unlock hard mode. So Dark Minister, Still Threat. Okay, so it does kind of mention game completion, so... Alright, well, we'll play hard mode to full completion is what we'll do. Seeing how it does actually mention our game percentage. I don't know if we'll get anything special for getting everything, but... I guess I'll do it. No, it's okay. Nope, too late. The game is clearly indicating a percentage here, so the saved game will be right. Yeah, that's
pink
fine.
sheep. I just found pink sheep.
Alright, at least we can... Oh, nice, Jedi. Alright, so we don't really have to pay much attention to how the game functions this time, since we saw the story in our normal mode run. But yeah, seeing how the game is keeping track of our percentages. Once I unlock the... I'll start by keeping things linear, since a lot of the collectibles... Not really getting much out of finding them, but... Yeah, definitely... Once I find... I don't like how for this, like, first major jump, you're left with no choice but to tank hits. But yeah, definitely... Once I get my hands on all 4 elemental breaths, that's when I'll start doing some backtracking. But at least I got a feel for the controls, that I'm able to get through this.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it was like, getting mana upgrades was basically pointless since I was already recovering health. Or like, I already regenerate mana. Also, once again, I'm a bit annoyed by how lacking the game is on music. I think I'm actually gonna, once again, put up some music of my own just because of how musicless this is. Let's throw back up that Pizza Tower playlist. Hang on, first off, I need to quick do something. I'll be right back.
Big. What do you do? Sheep. Cut all you guys like it? Other sheep. Do. Thank you. I'll take you all. No, die, buddy. Listen up. Yeah, we're getting it back. What you want, Wayne? Hi everyone on Gamer Stream. How you doing? How you doing? Prison time. Short.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I do realize that seeing how, I should be going for every collectible. I did say that as part of the rules of the marathon, I would not move on to the next game until I 100% the current game I'm playing. Already beating games under an hour and Toho extras under 4 hours. I think he's trying to make his nickname to be a... no, I'm not a speedrunner freezing time. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner. Anyway, yeah, while we're doing this, let's put on some more Pizza Tower OST. Alright, let's see here. Where's that OST at? Hang on, what's this? Alright, so previously... Let's see if I can continue where I left off last time I played the playlist, which was... Where is it? We were... Okay, right around here. Alright, here we go. This is the OST I left on from last time. So we'll just have that be playing in the background. Planning to do after I finish the Spyro marathon. You're pretty sure I'll complete it this month. We'll see, because one of the reasons why I'm focusing all out on Spyro this year is the fact that with the fact that I have 1 week left until the semester starts, and considering the structure of the semester as well as a lot of stuff I'll be having to do for career experience, this is like gonna be my busiest year yet, and like this last semester of college is gonna be my toughest one yet. Not only that, but once I do graduate and get my degree, my associate's degree, that does mean I'm gonna have to start actively going around to put my name out there to start looking for work. So this is likely going to be a busy year for me in that, you know, I'm gonna be taking the next big steps in my career. So once this week is over, I'm likely, unless I do absolutely amazing this semester, I'm likely gonna have very scarce opportunities to do any live streaming. Which is why I'm going to be focusing all out to see if I can, you know, finish the Spyro marathon. Alright, at least we have some proper music to listen to now while we're playing this. I don't know if the actual game on the Nokia phone had music or not, but these games outside of the main menu music seem to always be lacking. It was a good look. Alright, thank you, Freezing Time. Alright, let's settle back. Enjoy the Pizza Tower OST. Okay, so that requires Ice Breath. So we'll have to go back for that later. So yeah, majority, if not all of these, mainly just require me to have the proper elemental breaths. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep things on the linear side, where I just stick to... well, go... Alright. Hey, everyone makes spelling mistakes sometimes, Freezing Time. It's not the end of the world. Alright, Fire Island. Definitely very out of order in terms of how these games are normally meant to be played. Considering the order of, like, where you go for stuff in these games, it's a very odd order to start with Fire Island in these games. Nonetheless, outside of that one time on Thunder Island, I'd be quite shocked if similar to GBA Legend of Spyro The Eternal Night, that I actually start dying a lot on hard mode. I'd be quite amazed, but then again, it is just a Nokia game, so I'm not expecting it to be that difficult. Because, I mean, normal mode was, like, not hard at all. That I'm not expecting any challenge out of the bosses. It's mainly going to be the levels themselves that are going to be a challenge, I would think. And even then, majority of enemies are still only taking 2 hits to take out with regular attacks. Okay, that requires Ice Breath. Your excuse, Jedi. Okay, that's a mana upgrade. So, I mean, the flying segments...
torches on my both fences for the animals.
Torches on the fences? I mean, if you could do that, that would probably be a good idea, is to... Oh, I need lightning breath for that? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to wait... I'm gonna want to wait until I get all 4 elemental breaths before I do any backtracking. So as it stands right now, yeah, backtracking will not be a good idea until later. It would be nice if I had the good old head bash that I had for almost all the other Spyro games I've played in the marathon. That good old Pizza Tower OST playing, so we can sit back, relax, enjoy that OST while we, for some reason, have trouble attacking enemies. Let's not go down just yet. I mean, I know I can't really attack anything at the moment. And that requires Lightning Breath. We have no reason to go left, right? We'll go that way just in case, but I don't think we have any reason to go that way. Yeah, we can't even make that jump. I don't remember this OST. Oh yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, if I end up having some leftover time at the end of today's stream, if I can beat all 3 games in Legend of Spyro, the Legend of Spyro Trilogy for Nokia, I'm wondering if I should, you know, do a bit more Pizza Tower. I mainly just consider that because I just don't know what all I'd want to stream if I end up beating all 3 games in the marathon earlier than I thought. What, Jedi?
By the way, we have Winter Storm coming on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, okay, I'll make sure to do some shoveling that day then.
Are you off on that day?
The semester, I still have a full week before the semester starts back up.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you got time.
Yeah, I have plenty of time, so I'll be able to take that day to shovel the driveway if there is a big snowstorm coming.
There is.
Yeah. So I'll have time that day to get to that.
Just building my fences for my animals.
Alright.
Putting the torches on them so I can make sure the monsters come around. The skelly boys.
Alright, fire area is finished. Now we're going to Dante's freezer, or I guess as they're calling it, the Ice Valley.
Right.
I can barely hear the game sound effects now. Not that they were all that interesting to begin with. Also, Pizza Tower OST is much more interesting. Okay, that will require Ice Breath. Wait, did I just miss a checkpoint? It doesn't matter, I won. Yeah, it'll be interesting since the game is keeping track of my progress. I don't 100% know what all will count towards my progress. We'll have to wait and find out. So far, enemies are still not proving to be that much of a challenge. But okay, I guess we're just gonna... or at least breathe fire at this guy. So there's a gem right here for that. Okay, maybe enemies have a bit more health than I remember them having. So it does look a little bit like they have a bit more health. So maybe there's a bit more of a challenge here and I just don't realize it yet. Maybe I'll realize in some of the later on levels. Not a fan of the fact that their halberds alone can hurt me there. I'll just glide past them, just so I don't have to bother fighting them. I wonder if I can breathe fire at the troll from up here. And be able to just kill him from up here, like, not even have to bother... Yeah, I don't even have to bother attacking him from down here. And there's nothing down here. So that was a waste of mana. Not that it matters, since I could just regenerate it all. Okay, there's a health gem over here. Oh! And there's all these mana gems too, so we're good on mana. Alright, no reason to go. Hey, got my health back. And of course there were spikes right there and I didn't notice it. I'm gonna have to find the... Ah, here it is. There we go, we got a health booster. I won't be able to get that without Earth Breath. Was like my fire breath just barely out of reach or something? So I feel like my attack should have hit that ape over there. There we go, we got some health, we got some mana. I think we're getting close to the end of the level. Still not a fan of those trolls.
No, they overturned the touchdown.
What, the Packer game? They overturned the touchdown?
They overturned it.
Alright.
We win and we're in the playoffs, by the way.
Okay. Alright, so it's only the regular levels in the flying segments I'll have to be worried about in terms of backtracking. The bosses on their own are quite easy. Like this one, you just sort of, I just jump up and freeze them.
Go.
So not really much of a challenge, especially with my mana being able to regenerate. Okay, I sort of missed there. So this one's kind of easy. Oh, wrong way, Spyro. I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, this isn't... The bosses in this game are easy. And I think it's because it's easy that it becomes forgettable. There we go.
I got cows now.
Got cows.
Yep, I got cows. Come on, cows, follow me home. We're gonna go home. Find you guys a little spot for you living. By the way, the cottage that we usually stay at is actually being rented out by someone for $250,000.
A cottage? What do you mean?
They are the guy that owns the cottage, the lake house, is actually renting it out.
So is that like a vacation home your parents normally like to stay at or something?
My family goes there every single summer for a vacation.
And you won't be able to do that this time?
Well, maybe unless we can keep going there. I'm not sure.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
I hope we can.
If worst comes to worst, I mean, you'll live.
Yeah. And a bunch of chickens.
Basically, no hit running these bosses on hard mode.
Hey, chickies.
They're not that hard.
One right here. Grab him. Bell.
Alright, now we're going to the Earth section, that Gaian Plateau, as they're calling it in game.
Everybody, come on. Let's have some cookies for dessert for this supper. Christmas cookies. Delicious.
Oh, come on, I don't have the Earth Breath yet. Again, a majority of my deaths here are mainly just from these flying segments where I get pushed back to the edge of the screen. Not really from legitimate, like, skill issues. There's only one time, I think, in the game I actually died from my health reaching 0.
Yeah. Oh, is there a second sheep? No? That won't chicken as well.
Alright, here we go. Gaian Plateau.
Alright, chicken, come here. Found you.
And if I remember correctly here, I have to go left first, right? That's what I remember anyway.
Tell me, chicken.
Okay, there was nothing here. So there was no reason for me to go that way. Okay, maybe I should have saved that crystal that I picked up a while back.
Full iron, baby. Full iron. All the way through. Here's chicken. Nothing here. There we go. Here's you. Here's you. I should you. You get one chicken.
Did that deactivate the door? No, that did not deactivate the door. Also, I have to deal with one of these guys. What has proven to be my least favorite enemy in the game so far. Okay, maybe that'll open the door. Alright, I gotta be careful, otherwise I might actually die here. Ah, no!
Oh, perfect. There's lots of sheep.
Oh yeah, this is the jump where... Oh, I made it. Nice. This is okay, checkpoint. Okay, I guess we'll just keep moving.
Here, sheep. I need two of you. Come on, let's go right home. Let's get more diamonds. Three, that'd be nice if I get a chance. Hey sheep, right here. They're like, wait, come here.
We are. Oh, I see something to the right. I'll go back that way in a moment. Oh, okay.
Careful sheep, careful.
Can I still get back up here? I should be able to. But yeah, I can tell that the apes especially are dealing high damage to me. So it might be the
Spyro game?
Yes. There is, and they are very dangerous.
Oh,
I am down to exactly 1 health remaining. Ooh. Actually, perfect timing. I just got a health booster. This is, I think, the last one I found in my regular adventure. And then I stopped backtracking since backtracking is basically pointless, considering how easy the base game was.
Oh, I still got the pink sheep. What the heck? I think that's one of the rarest sheep in the game, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know what the rarity are of sheep with different wool colors.
Yes, like, wait, come here.
I think that... Oh, the exit's right there. Cool.
Follow me. Nope, Fields is down.
Alright, now we're at the one boss in the game that actually required me to think a bit.
Justin Fields is out, probably. That's good for us.
I do think it'll be interesting when the time comes I actually get to doing like a ranking every Spyro boss video. Oh, that's right, I need Ice Breath for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then he looks out the enemies.
Here, guys, come on. Come on in. So that sheep got in. That side. Over here.
Yeah, it's like I have the experience on how to beat them from my first run, so...
Everybody.
These bosses...
There we go.
They're not that hard once you know how to beat them. Oh, wait.
Alright, I've got all my animals except for the pigs.
Wow, I missed all of that.
Bring the cows in.
There we go, I landed a hit.
10 levels. Nice. Nice.
How much health did this guy have again? Again, I have no idea if they gave him more or less health. Also funny that it's playing the boss music from Pizza Tower as we're taking on one of the bosses. How am I missing? No matter. I know the patterns well that I'm still gonna no-hit run it. There we go. How many more times do I need to hit him until I win? Ah, I failed to no-hit run it. No matter. I'm not going for no-hit running these bosses. I'm not Merg. If you guys even know who Merg is. Still not down yet. I'm honestly impressed we're not finished yet. I know Ice Breath is still only level 1, but I would think we'd be finished by now. As it stands with... Okay, there we go, finally. Oh, this is a good Pizza Tower track. I think this one might be my favorite. Not saying something considering the fact that I like a lot of the soundtrack for Pizza Tower. But I think there's something about this one that I just really like. Oh yeah, I want to switch to Fire Breath at some point here, right? I can't do it now since my concentration has to be focused. Okay. But I know there's a point where I'll have to use Fire Breath to open up a pathway as I'm going through the Electro Heights. Yep, there it is. And I forgot to press... I keep forgetting that I have to press the main middle button itself to fire. And I missed. Somehow I missed. Alright, Spyro, fire. Why am I not... Why did I not have a Fire Breath equipped? Okay, it's open. And I'm dead again. Okay, do I have to open it again, or does it stay... Okay, it stays open even if I die. So I can get the Earth Breath upgrade. Ah! Alright, so Earth Breath has a level up, so it'll be a good idea that I use that to gain some power over my enemies. So it'll maybe not obliterate them, but from what I remember correctly, like, these jellyfish will only go down in 2 hits with Earth Breath. Yeah. Interesting, I thought this was hard mode. Yeah, it seems like enemies have the same amount of health. So it's the only thing that makes hard mode harder is that they have, like, they, like, deal more damage or something. There we go. Wait, did I press this? Ah, yes, I did. Wait, no, I did. Then I did. What does this unlock again? Okay, it unlocks something over there. Let's switch back over to Earth Breath. Also, let's take out that jellyfish before I go upwards on that. Careful, don't hit the spikes. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, I need Electric Breath to open that, right? Yeah. So there's no reason for me to go up there yet. But yeah, it'll be easiest if I take everything out with the Earth Breath. There's basically no challenge. I was gonna say there's basically no challenge. Did I forget to flip a switch or something? Because I can't seem to make this jump. Okay, there we go. Down you go.
Oh, right.
We'll get over there in a moment. Oh! Okay, get off the spikes. Ah! Of course, once again, I need Lightning Breath. So pretty much all the regular levels and flight levels I'm gonna have to replay in order to get, in order to find everything.
Yeah.
Little bit of a nuisance, I can't do it all in one go, but hey, it's a video game.
No, that's weird. Better.
It's what video games do. They can do whatever they want. Checkpoint. I think, was this the way forward, or was it? No, that is the way to death. Okay, so that's so far only been 2 times I've died from running out of health. Of course, that requires Electric Breath. Oh, there was a full health restore right over here, so if I had gotten past that heal, I wouldn't have died. That's fine. Again, I'm not trying to zero death run these games. I just want to get through them, is all I'm trying to do. Because while I'm a lifelong Spyro fan, I'm not going to go as far as to say, like, I'm perfect at it. That is a fact that I shall always state, is that even if I'm a lifelong Spyro fan, it does not make me a master at it. Why am I having so much trouble with this? It should not have been as hard as it was. So I gotta start back here. Oh my goodness, Spyro. Did I pick up that gem earlier, or did I get rid of it? I think I might have destroyed, or like, did something with that gem that I could really use it this time. Okay, finally I've activated the platform, and I got hit again. I'm gonna go back and see if I can... I'm gonna go back and see if I can... I can't even go back. And I died. Alright, do I have to open up the path again, or do I not have to do it at... Okay, no, the paths are... Okay, so it's similar to the flying segments. And then I don't have to do that again. So that's good. Okay, oh yeah, we can't make those jumps, so I'm gonna
that's right, Wayne.
take the checkpoints. Oh, I don't remember this track from Pizza Tower. Still though, with the fact that I can two-shot everything with my Earth Breath is quite impressive. Yep, I can only open... Well, actually, I could probably open that. Is this what I used to open it, or is it... Okay, so I have another health booster. I have almost every health booster in the game. I'm only missing one at this point. Which we'll probably find once I get started on the backtracking. And yeah, once we get the backtracking going, I'll be unstoppable. The final boss won't stand a chance. And with that, that's all the normal levels beaten. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We have one more boss fight left to take down. Then we'll be finished. Yeah, this is a rather simple fight. I mean, this part can be somewhat random. Kind of like Umu from Hollow Knight. Otherwise, yeah, the big jellyfish's attacks are rather simple, I'd say. It's mainly with the jellyfish that are going to appear up from below that are going to be the main...
Jellyfish in Spyro games?
Yeah. Specifically the Legend of... Well, actually, quite a few Spyro games have had jellyfish, now that I think about it.
Oh. Okay, they were going to the playoffs this year.
We're going to playoffs.
We're going to the playoffs.
And the big jellyfish is already down.
And Jordan Love is quarterback, and we are heading to Dallas to take on the Cowboys. Alright. Looks like with this LSU water bucket the big one.
Alright. So once again, we can confront the final boss anytime. But now that I have all the different elemental breaths,
Try it again.
we can now take the time to go back and redo every level. Starting with this flying segment here. I believe for this one I'll want Ice Breath. If I remember the one thing I can find here correctly. I do not remember this track from Pizza Tower. This is an epic sounding one. What level was this from? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, this is an upgrade to my Fire Breath. Oh, okay, well, I still died. All because of a flying error. But yeah, what was that? That was epic sounding. I don't remember that one. Okay, so I basically have a ton of health and mana available that I can just I'll be able to freely take my time with these flying segments. I'm not too worried about running out of mana, since the main challenge is just making sure I don't die from getting hit by the wall, getting crushed by the walls, basically. This one, I'm left to presume maybe Earth Breath, or just die. I would presume Earth Breath here. Or is it Lightning? I don't know. We'll have to see when we get to that part. For now, we have to wait until we get to it. In which I have no idea where it is. But yeah, I can tank as much as I'd like. Okay, it's Earth Breath. Alright, so I gotta get ready with the Earth Breath for... Is it open? Okay, I opened the door. I will say, though, for Nokia standards, they made a fairly decent game out of this. So I will say, not bad. Despite it being lacking in a lot of places and the bosses being mostly forgettable, since there was only one boss that required me to think, but at least it was a rather short one, and honestly, for Nokia standards, like, compared to the other games we played, this one doesn't feel too bad. It is mostly similar to, like, GBA, A New Beginning, which I do think was better than this. But for Nokia game standards, it wasn't too bad. Alright, next, I think we'll want Lightning Breath for this one. I think. I know for one of these, I did already, like, get the unlocked path.
It's over.
Wait, the music stopped? Hang on, I'm a bit in the middle of the game, so I can't stop to check. Okay, there. Gonna have to be ready for that. Just barely. Oh, the barrier didn't dispel fast enough. Oh yeah, that's where I wanted to check on. Okay, what's going on? Oh, that's right. Playlist will do that, where it'll just automatically pause on me without my consent. I keep going for all the health gems when we mainly just need the mana gems to get through the rest of the flight level. Alright, so I think it was the lightning flying segment that I already found everything, right? Or was there something else here? Let's see. So if I remember correctly, I just needed Fire Breath for this one, right? I can't really think about that right now, because...
The Tigers are going to the playoffs.
Nice. So does that mean we have a chance at the Super Bowl, or...?
We gotta win 4 games, and then we can go to the Super Bowl if we win all 3 other games.
Alright. This might be the day that the Packers finally redeem... Oh, I wasn't pressing the arrow button. Who knows, this might be the year the Packers finally redeem themselves after multiple years of being mediocre.
Yeah, I got...
Going for the mana gems at this point. Okay, it was a bad idea to pick that one up. So I have more than enough health to tank my way through this at this point, that I don't have to be worried about health. I just have to make sure I get through this. Oh, that's right, this part. And with that, that completes all the flying levels, leaving me to just focus on the 4 regular levels themselves. And then we should have everything found. Now I am going to need to remember where everything is at. So I don't know world to find everything. I think Ice Breath would be a good breath to use for this level. Because yeah, at this point, Ice Breath is maxed out. So we could just obliterate everything with Ice Breath. Trying to get careless. I don't want to be wasting my mana. Oh, is this the level that I think it is? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I could just be thinking of something else. Oh yeah, is this the city level? No, I think the city level had a different theme to it. There we go. That was our very first time finding it. Okay, no, this is just another secret area segment. Okay, the apes still take 2 hits to kill with this breath type. So it's not unstoppable. Still, though, these breaths are quite powerful on their own. Alright, I think I'd find a breath type down here, right? Oh, hi there. Yep, there is something here. This is a lightning breath upgrade. Anything else up here, or is there just mostly nothing down here at this point? Well, not gonna find out now. If there's anything else down here or not. Oh hey, full restore. Actually, can I go back up, or is the game a lot more linear than I remember it being? Okay, the game is more linear than I thought. No matter, I can still check to see if there's anything over here, in which there is. Alright, there it is, the last health upgrade. Giving me the other... Oh no, that's the last health upgrade, I don't know what I'm thinking. Well, it's switching me over to lightning.
Oh, I was saying some eliminated too, that's fine.
I think the range increased as well as these power-ups level up. Oh yeah, this is when we learn about the elevators. I hope I didn't miss anything in this level. I mean, we'll know for sure once we finish the first round of backtracking across all these levels. Because so far I'm just mainly focusing on the initial backtracking. Actually, I think fire would be a good power-up for this area. Especially if we can find the other fire power-up. Okay, am I meant to make that jump? So I get the feeling like I was meant to make that jump. Really? That took 3 hits? When ice only took 2? I guess maybe lightning is my strongest or something, who knows? I don't know what elemental breaths have an effectiveness on what. There we go, we got an increase in that. What does this do? Does that take out a barrier or something? What does that do exactly? Oh, it allows me to go this way. Which allows me to get over here to this area where we already got the upgrade that was over here. So we're only missing 2 mana upgrades. So in terms of, yeah, remaining upgrades, we only need 2 more. Or, well, 2 more mana upgrades, and then... So we're only missing 5 upgrades in the entire game at this point. Yeah, I decided to tank that. Just because I figured it would be easier. Fire is still a rather weak breath type. Alright, then where does this take me? Dude, playing the levels these ways are really, like, confusing for what it's trying to do, I think. Okay, I'm left with no choice but to go this way now, so hopefully I didn't miss anything that was down here. Oh yeah, actually I can just do this. Was there anything up this way? I have no recollection of ever go- Oh, this is the exit to the level. Alright, that just leaves this area in the electric area. I'm gonna stick with Earth Breath. That's always been my favorite breath type in these games. Because majority of enemies just go down in 2 hits with Earth Breath. Well, most of the time anyway, but it seems for these enemies it's taking a lot more. So I guess that's not really the breath type I should be going with to take these guys out. Oh, I'm out of... I actually ran out of mana. Let's write these guys. Oh, good. The trolls only go down in 2 hits now. Oh, yeah, we need that. That's our last flame power-up. Okay, it seems the majority of enemies here are weak to... those kind of powers. Okay. And then with this, we can get our last flame booster. Meaning that we just now need Earth, Lightning, and that. We just need Earth, Wind, and Fire. And there's a thing I can attack here, which can grant me an elevator. That is a shortcut to the end of the level. Spyro, you're meant to glide there. Because I would not be surprised that... Okay, Jedi. But yeah, I would not be surprised if there's more to do in this level. Spyro Fire... Oh, I'm out of mana again.
Alright, we'll see you guys a little bit more over another stream. Enjoy the video.
Alright, bye, Jedi.
See you guys. Oh, I'm also streaming, remember? I'm streaming on my channel.
Right. I should also...
Spyro one on my channel.
Bye.
See you a little bit on the game channel.
Do I? Oh, I do get extended range. I guess that's one of the benefits of this, is that I get extended range. But yeah, I don't know at all if there is other secrets here that I can find like this.
Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
Grant me a mana booster. Alright, what all else can we find down here, I wonder? We got this. Alright, where does this lead? Well, there's an enemy in the distance. Not much is obvious. I see that fire breath up there. How do I reach it? I mean, I know I should already have the fire breath by now, so it's kind of unnecessary. Still, though, it's interesting to consider. Though the end of the level's right here, so I have the feeling that the last of the remaining collectibles I'm looking for is gonna be in here. What makes this interesting is that there's a lot of shortcuts that get opened up from all these routes. So it can always be quite confusing to know what the right path is and what the wrong path is in all of this. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, so far the Earth Breath is still my favorite breath in the game. I mean, always has been, it always will be, and I just wasted a bit of mana just to cast that. Can I not make that jump? I guess not. Can I hit him from there? No, I can't. Okay, this requires Ice Breath. And then we're gonna need to have Electric Breath ready for what awaits me up there. Yeah, I got hit by the spikes. Hey, it's the last mana upgrade. So after that, that'll leave only... That'll just leave the remaining upgrades for Earth, and the last upgrade for Lightning. And then I'll technically have them all, supposedly. No, I should have them all by then. It would be quite odd if I didn't have them all. But yeah, our last upgrades have to be in here somewhere. Quickly, this is when we fought against the Vigilante in Pizza Tower. Spyro, get out of the spikes. I'm always never ready for that particular eel. Okay, so right here, that will... Okay, activate that, but it won't deactivate the barrier. Unless that is the last lightning upgrade right up there. And of course I can't reach it. I'm able to get up there, but I can't deactivate the elevator. So we're gonna have to find another way to get to that. There we go, it's open. So all I'm looking for now is just need to deactivate that wall to get that power up. Alright, if I remember correctly, yeah, you're over there. go for this over here, and then use lightning to unlock this. Dispelling the barrier, allowing me to go back down there to get that. Nope, no. I hope that doesn't count for that checkpoint. Spyro, we're not going down that way, Spyro. We can go back the other way later. But for now, we've got Destiny awaiting us. Also, wow, this lightning breath is not very powerful. I'm pretty sure even at full power, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the weakest breath type in the game. It's like, it looks just as strong as level 2 Earth Breath, and even then, Earth Breath is already quite powerful on its own. Alright, that only leaves potentially one thing left that we're missing in this level. Oh no, not this part again. I remember hating this part earlier on and still don't like this part. Okay, there's the exit. There must be one more thing I can only assume there's something I missed in one of the other levels if it's not in here. Okay, we already got that up. Okay, so if it's not there, then yeah, I must have missed an upgrade in one of the other levels. Because I searched through this level thoroughly, and all the other levels, they did have a lot of shortcuts in their secret areas. So what I should do is I should look a bit more carefully throughout, like, the normal routes of each level, and consider carefully, like, which of these might be hiding something. Because at this point, there's only one thing left I could be missing, which has to be in one of these levels. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the intended route throughout these levels. Okay, it's still rather weak on those guys. I still think Fire Breath is the ideal breath to use throughout this level, because yeah, it takes him out in 2 hits. So clearly fire is the intended breath to have here. Can I not look downward here? I guess not if it's the edge of the map. Nope, the elevator. So I'll need to find my way throughout these levels and consider where might have I missed something. Never thought I'd have to search through these levels. Okay, so this was maybe the first time I encountered something I could do. Now I think how I'm gonna go about this is I'm gonna go through the level as intended this time around, and look around for things that look like, you know, maybe it's not something you're supposed to find on an initial playthrough. And see if I can find anything that might resemble what I'm missing, which in this case is our hidden power room. Hang on a minute. I mean, for as simple as a Nokia game is, I would not think that power-ups would be that well hidden. If they are that well hidden, then, well, consider me impressed that they managed to hide a power-up that well that it actually required me to consider looking up a guide or something. If there even is a guide for this game. Actually, I kind of want to look down here. Okay, no, those are just spikes. So I know some parts, I think maybe over in the fire area, there might have been something I missed. Okay, because, yeah, here's the end of the level. So I think we might have missed something over in the fire level, I think. So there was one section in one of the areas where, one of the shortcut areas, where it felt like I accidentally went a wrong way and missed out on some decent collectibles. So maybe I can get them now that, if I go back this way. So I have to consider all the routes carefully, is what I'm gonna need to do. Just need to beat this and then I can go have some dinner. Okay, we found that already. What was that? The monkey sound effects. Alright, I think there was like a route over here, if I remember correctly, that I initially couldn't go because I was locked behind electric breath. Yeah, and there was like a couple of paths I could take, but then ended up going down in a direction that I felt sort of prevented me from checking out the other path. So I think it's this. I get the feeling that this leads to another power-up that I might have missed. At least that's what I feel like. I could be wrong, though. Nope, it's just a shortcut to the end of the level. Where is this one power-up I'm missing? I'm genuinely confused right now, because I searched these levels a second time rather carefully. I can only assume some of these levels have had shortcuts that I didn't realize could do that. Is lightning really the ideal breath to be using here? Have I gotten up to that one before? I wonder. Or no, I think I have, and yeah, that's what opened up this shortcut, right? So I don't think there's actually anything here. That just opens up a shortcut to the end of the level. Right? Yeah, because I think I already opened up this route, and it led to a route that could bring me to the end of the level. So yeah, we already got our hands on that. Oh, it takes those guys out in only 2 hits. Yes, there was a lot I was able to skip over in this level because of all the shortcuts I kept opening up. So I would not be surprised if there's something I missed in this level. Like something to the left here, maybe. Spyro Glide! I can't go back down that way. See, this is what I mean right here, is that I feel like there's something down here, yet I can't go for it because I kept getting... I feel like I shouldn't be having this much trouble over. And I'm back at the end of the level again. Okay, let's try running through this level one more time and not take any of the shortcuts, because the shortcuts really make this level confusing. Especially with how easy it is to take the shortcuts. So let's not take the shortcuts this level and see what else we can find, because I saw over there a gateway that looked like it could only be opened with the, with Earth Breath, and I don't think I'd have Earth Breath by this point. So if I go over there, maybe I'll find the last breath power-up I need. I just need to get over there. What is this? Okay, that opens up this path. Which I don't think I went... I don't remember re-exploring this route, so let's see what I can find over here. If there was a secret over here that I might have missed. Here's the ice power-up. If this is where it's hiding... Yeah, you have to do quite a bit of... Ah, there it is! I found it! Of all the power-ups, it had to be my favorite one that I had the most trouble finding the very last one for. Wait. Oh, I found it. Explore the secret level to try to recover the ultimate power. Oh, so there is a... It was worth it to 100% the game, because now there's an ultimate challenge level. Alright, so we can get out of here now. Wait, how do we get out of here? If that way is blocked. Oh, we just get out through this way. Oh wait, we already went that way. I think that's the way we came from. Meanwhile, this way is one of the other routes, yeah. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna keep moving. I don't know if we needed to activate that ice power-up, but I didn't really bother much with it. Well, I guess I should activate it just in case it is necessary to finish the level normally. But now my favorite power-up is at full power. Haha, I remembered to pick up the yellow gem that time. Okay, these plant creatures are very resistant to the earth power-up. Got it. And I need to activate the route. Lightning's pretty effective on them, though. Am I gonna make that? No, I just barely didn't make it. I can't see where I'm attacking from. There we go. What? Alright, we attack this, I'm guessing. Going back to the intended route in this level definitely is a big pace changer compared to how easily we were picking up on shortcuts just a moment ago. But yeah, I did not expect there to actually be a reward for 100%ing the game, so I guess thank you for encouraging me to go for the mall freezing time. I was not considering it, but seeing how there actually is a reward for getting them all, I guess I should have taken the time to do so, and lo and behold, there actually was a reward for doing so. Okay, that's just for the... This is the shortcut I can take. We don't need to take the shortcut. I think we just needed to come back here in order to activate the lift. So now that it's activated, we can head up to the exit. There we go. It's interesting, there's one last level to take on that will supposedly grant me the ultimate power if I beat it. Enter the secret swamp, okay. I don't know if this is going to be easy or hard, but we'll see how it goes. Get ready, so what do we got here exactly? Is this just like ultimate platforming? Is what this is? Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, okay. Hang on, there was something over here. That requires fire breath. I missed it. I have to make that... Oh, wow. I did not expect a challenge like this in a Nokia Spyro game, but here we are. Alright, I just have to... Oh, dear. I mean, technically, I don't have to activate the switches again if I die, right? So I just have to... I keep forgetting to fire. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's why I keep messing up. Okay, so I need to take a moment for my mana to regenerate is what I need to do. I didn't realize I was all out, and that's why the gliding stopped. So I need to take a moment to let that regenerate. Otherwise I won't get another shot at this. Spyro, what are you doing? I just have to flip that switch. I don't know if I have to start, like, the entire level over. Like, I'll end up having to flip the switch again if I... Okay, I guess I was wrong. I gliding does just randomly decide to stop. Meaning that I basically have to be accurate with when I go up there to basically make the shot. Wait, no! I keep forgetting that which button is the fire button. Goodness. Okay, fire. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. Okay, what all is down here? Okay, we got a checkpoint. That's the good news. Bad news is that, well, we're having a bit of trouble, basically. Oh, okay. Okay, we want to fire at that, which I don't know what that does. Unless then we can use, I think, fire to take this enemy down. Oh, it opens up a shortcut. Cool. Back to the start. Not that it'll be very necessary, although it probably will be necessary now. Okay, so there's no drawback to dying. I still respawned at the checkpoint. Guessing this will... Yep, this will allow me to go upwards. To a very difficult... Wow, okay. And the music got stopped again. Oh, not that level. Dude, that golfing level is an infamous one. And if I ever decide to go back to P rank that one, I'm not going to be looking forward to... Okay, I think this needed... Okay, that needs fire, is what that needs. But man, that level was infamous, if you ask me. Yeah, I don't care what I do here. I'm just going to tank my way through. I'll respawn anyway if I die. There's no real legitimate penalty for dying. Did I just see the ending power up? I think I saw it, so I think we're almost at the end. Oh, I can't make that. So I have to glide this way. Hopefully I don't have to actually make the par on those holes if I ever decide to go and P rank it. I would be grateful if I only had to make the shots and didn't have to... Oh, I just realized I'm wasting a bunch of power. Oh well. Alright, at least we're almost at the end. I think. So it looked like I might have seen the power up. The ultimate power that supposedly is within my grasp in a moment. Alright, at least I got the door open, so if I die here, I'll respawn at the checkpoint. Oh, yeah, okay, so I had to die twice to get through this. Oh well. At least I'll get through it, and I gotta go all the way around now. Great. Spyro. Is that supposed to be a microwave? Look. Oh, hey, my dinner is ready. No, guys, I didn't actually cook any dinner for this. Alright, there it is. You found the ultimate power. It combines all 4 elements together. Ooh. So I'm basically unstoppable with this, right? Like, I could just use this to absolutely dominate the final boss, then? Let's do it. We just crushed the final boss with all this power. Let's see what it can do. Alright, as always, she's gonna show up in the middle, and then... Ah! Okay, she's still doing that. Alright, yep, she slows down. I had to take a hit there. Oh well. Yeah, I think ultimate power just basically, with it combining all 4 elements together, is just supposed to let me just obliterate everything. I'm not going to test it out on a ton of stuff. I'm mainly just going to focus on getting through the final battle, and so I can have my dinner break and move on to the next game. But yeah, this is definitely a bit longer than I thought it would be, for sure. I don't know if this is like super strong or if all it does is combine the 4 elements together into just something simple that's potentially not that powerful. I will say, for a Nokia game, the design of these, oh! They did a good job with the design of the bosses, something I was not expecting. That's the one good thing I have to say about the Nokia version of A New Beginning, is that they did a fairly decent job with the character designs. Something I wasn't expecting going into this, since I didn't have much of a standard to withhold going into this. And Zinder's down. I won. First part of the prophecy, the powers of dark masters still threaten our world. And there we go, 100% completion. Published by... Okay, well, here's our website, www.vu... Wait, hang on, what did that say? VU-games, that said? Hang on, I'll see here in the credits. VUgames.com. We'll see where this takes me if such a site even still exists. I'm not seeing it, so there's the likely chance that... From what I'm seeing here, I can't tell if these are actually, like, the developers behind this, or if the original VU games got, like, taken down or something. Or VU-games. I would not be surprised if they don't exist anymore. Nonetheless, that is another game down in our Spyro marathon. And with that, with the time of day it's getting to be, I think now will be a good time for me to take a dinner break. We'll see if, when we get to Legend of Spyro Eternal Night, if it's going to be just as hard or something. Let me go ahead and boot that one up. Mighty Trilogy's game. As always, let's open up the keypad. English. I would like sound. I don't know if this is going to be the same style where I have to beat the game again to get... There's a high score. Many help about exit game. It's just an option to exit the game. Developed by Mighty, produced by Vivendi Games, mobile. Oh, Vivendi. So maybe I should look up Vivendi Games mobile. Let's see if this has any mention to anything, because I would think that maybe they have a lot. Division of Vivendi Games created. Oh, it's showing off a lot of the games that they made for, and yep, it's showing all of that. Okay, so I found the site. I think the intended site where it talks about Vivendi Games mobile. Okay, that's interesting. And once again, the music just decides to stop. So wait, Universal Interactive still owned the game by the time... That's very odd, because I thought Sierra became the publishers of Spyro during the Legend of Spyro era. Okay, so I'm left to assume that... Wait, each type of... Okay, so I'm guessing this is a similar gameplay style to that of the... Okay, wait, hang on. I'm going to actually reset it, because I don't want to properly start this up yet. I would like to take my dinner break before I get too deep into this. Nonetheless, as I just said, I would like to, at this time, go ahead and take a dinner break. Wow, the S in Spyro can't even fit on the screen. Way to go, guys. Alright. As always, I am gonna head out and get some dinner. Alright, see you everyone. We'll be back soon. Feel free to go do something. I'll probably be back somewhere from 30 minutes to an hour, depending on what I decide to do for dinner.
Yeah. Another side, please. I'm just gonna be watching it. Oh, wait. No, without it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. That will bring help. I'm back to Minecraft, everyone. Hello, Soldier. Oh, screen, so here we go. Alright, go starting. Hey guys, this is Joy Gamer here. Welcome back to Minecraft. I'm on Gamer stream as well. We're starting out with the creator world. And then, Let's go. Okay. Oh, that wasn't that nice. There's my chest there. I think it is. Just hustle that out the bat and night. Like, well, do this one. Oh, there's just a lot of chickens in here. These animals. I actually meant to kill some of these animals. I just found the sword, not bad. Oh, but, oh, no, this is a very good ball. And play it. So, what was that?
I couldn't find NHL news, but I couldn't find any recent ice hockey headlines. I'm going back in to do something. No, no. Your pockets? They're full, they're empty. Where's the other one? Okay. Oh, there you go. Did you guys leave them there and put it outside?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay, go.
So it was one reference, that's why I chose not to. Can you just bring it out? What? It is. Yes, but sore throat. It's okay. Can Princess hang out with me? I find some trees to get some wood. Easy access to stone field boys. The stone tools, just like so. So can I have another pen? Here, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was cold, isn't it? Yeah, you know the painting. Give me the pen again. Where'd you put my pen? Oh, there it is. This is the winter storm. Because the winter storm that was supposed to happen. I'll come with tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I just love my sister. Go Bills! Go Bills, man! Bills Mafia! Bills Mafia! That's good. Okay, there's that. Let's go out and get some more stuff. Right. Yeah, maybe. Even the wood. One game with the wood. That's a ravine with water in it. The cows. The 60. The food. Oh, honey, stop running. Come on, that's really that made death for us. Some leather. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Let's see what's there, buddy. Where's the last piece of wood? Oh, I see it. It's up here, isn't it? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, we had a pretty chill day. How was that going? Whoa. Hey, horses. Shit, face. If that's the way down here, okay. Oh, so you gonna pick me up tomorrow, Kayla? So you gonna pick me up tomorrow from work? Yeah. Are you gonna pick me up tomorrow from work? If you want to. It might be because I I yeah, work closes at 4:30. Well, they had a night shift, but I think that goes for my bosses. Yeah, because they go for my bosses. My bosses leave around like when it's closing time for us.
I think, and then I need to watch a girl here, but and see what the plan is first before I.
Before you, but okay. All right, where is the next tree? Excuse me. You. Yay, more sheep. Perfect. Perfect. More sheep. And go to bed. Tell me your sheep. And there goes my ass. Make a few crafting tables. Let's turn this on in the stuff. A new pickaxe. Axe. Shovel. Nice. Pole. And we'll make two of each. And 2 stone pickaxes, 2 stone axes, and 2 of each tool. And 2 holes. That will be proud of me. Let's get our crafting table. Let's go get some more food. Come here, sheep. We got slammed. Get bodied. Sleep. Hey, buddy. Hey, chickens. Hey, bud. Gotcha. Hey, chicken. Get over here. I'll kill you. Here. Yeah. Hey, chicken. Sorry, chickens. Had to kill you guys, but I had to kill for food. That's the way we live. What is that? Did I just get a message? I just got a message. Nope. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good. I'm gonna kill these pigs. Cut this. You're doing, buddy. Get some pumpkins. Some good old resources. Oh, there's a village right there. Perfect. There's 8 places. Oh, there's 10. There's 11. Nice. I'm gonna start my home right close by the village. Let's check out the village. Village is right there. I'm gonna go set my spawn point. Oh, right here in the plains. Love you, sister. Love you, princess. Touchdown, Miami. I'm gonna go loot this village. Right, village. There you are, village. Oh, it's a man of iron. Iron golem. Nice. There's not much of a village, to be honest with you. And where's the village? Oh, there is. And more down here. Oh, there's a farm. Good. There's the beetroots. Oh, I'm take the last of these. I'm gonna head back to my home. Oh, someone left. Hey, how you doing, bud? And well on, everyone. Yeah, when I came home from the Packer game with Dad a few years ago, Trevor was really bad. He'll be home soon, I hope. Oh, wait for us complete.
Could I get some now? I'm sorry. I know. Alright.
Alright, I'll be ready to continue in a moment, everyone.
What, buddy? Alright, welcome back, gamer.
Let's go get some more logs. I need more logs.
Alright, here we go. And we're back, everyone.
I'm home with my sister right now, by the way.
What just happened?
I'm home with my sister right now. We're home. My parents are at the game tonight.
Alright.
Talking with gamer, sister. Gamer. I'm talking with my sister right now.
Anyway, welcome back, everyone. We're gonna continue with the Nokia Legend of Spyro trilogy, starting up Legend of Spyro: The Eternal Night. After an epic battle, Spyro and his friend Sparks freed Cinder, the she-dragon from the Dark Master's influence. Our three heroes return among their own kind in the Dragon Temple. Worn out by his adventure, Spyro finds himself unable to use his breaths. Later on in the temple gardens... Cinder's left. We're finally rid of that pest. What? She's gone? Yes, I saw her leaving the temple. Good riddance. I must find her. Tip 1, 2, 3 while falling is the glide option. Okay, is it like the same controls as before? I'm left to assume it is. Also, why does the screen look so small? Like, it looks like it's taking up the majority... Like, in my game, it looks like majority of the screen is taken up, but, like, not all of it. It looks weird. I don't know why the screen looks like that.
Technically, I had one with Dragon and one with left.
But I'm guessing it's the same controls as before, where I use this to, like, switch between different types. Wait, match type.
Yeah, what is the surprise or army kill?
Is sensitive to one element only. Each type ends. Oh, I think I accidentally clicked the help option. And I might have broke it by pressing that button. Alright, I might have to reset. Because I accidentally pressed that button. Yes, I want sound. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully I'm not once again gonna be having that issue of, well, for now, let's just follow the controls. Okay, that's still the same. But yeah, let's not hit the help button just to be safe. Yeah, I don't know if it's the orientation, but things look really weird on my... like, I feel like I'm not able to see the entire screen. I feel like I should be seeing it all, but I don't. I'm not sure if that's just how the emulation is set up, like there's no way to change that. Oh, okay. I can only...
I don't like this new Minecraft update for 20.4.
You don't like the new Minecraft update?
But I'm still playing it because I'm a loyal Minecraft fan nowadays.
Oh, what is it? Wait, they have records for... Oh, that's what factors into the score. Cinder. You shouldn't have followed me, Spyro. After all I've put you through, I can't stay. Cinder, I don't want you to go. Farewell, Spyro. Wait, Cinder. Spyro, what's got into you? This isn't the time for a nap. Alright. Wait, what was that thing I saw over there? There was like a different level it looked like I could see. I don't know. Try the elementary vault.
I need iron. Come on.
Oh, and once again, similar to the GBA Eternal Night, we just instantly see the Chronicler. No dramatic reveal like in the console version. Where am I? Be not frightened, young dragon. Who are you? You may call me the Chronicler. I have entered your dreams because time is running out. The celestial moons are counting down. What's that got to do with me? It is your destiny to control the powers of the elements, to prevent the Dark Master from returning. There is a challenge waiting for you in which you can test your new fire breath. Press 5 to use fire breath.
This is my mom. This is your.
Alright, but I just want to find Cinder. For that, you will have to find the celestial caves in the real world. Seek me out. Okay, so let's go straight to talking about the celestial caves. Ready? Right. Okay, so it's just like the controls for...
Thank you, Daddy.
Can I go left? Okay, I gotta go right, I'm guessing.
I like breakfast for supper.
Was I supposed to...
Pancakes and bacon or
What?
egg, biscuits and gravy.
I'm guessing I have to flame the targets or something?
I like breakfast.
I missed again.
Oh no, baby. Iron.
Okay, well I can flame the head just fine. Specifically when that comes in that. Oh, there. Okay, so I'm not supposed to hit that. I'm guessing. That was a rather confusing fight. Luckily it was easy.
You know, today, I guess if you want to look at it, people call it your cheat day. I mean, I'm in the gym 6 days a week, so yeah, I guess this is my cheat
And I
day.
got a nap.
Yeah.
Something terrible is happening. We must find Cinder. What was that? The temple is under attack. The other dragons are still sleeping. We need to warn them.
Academy Awards, you know, it gives you an idea of where they're going. Yeah.
Wait, what is this level?
So you basically see movies that you gotta make sure you see whatever
The
one.
Dragon Temple. What is this?
So more than likely,
In the garden, there is an old portal of the past that was used for space-time travel a long, long time ago.
The lady that posted in, she's new to the Take Your House Back, and she said that she spent a lot of time in her tiny office, which is crazy cluttered, and in quotations, nowhere to move cluttered. With photography equipment,
I don't know.
arts and crafts supplies.
Alright, let's try the Dragon Temple. Oh yeah, that was pretty obvious.
Drowning in them, and then she put a bunch of pictures of the gowns that she's talking about, and it's kind of like your costumes you were talking about.
Okay, that is getting kind of loud, Jedi, so I might have to request that you exit the voice channel for a
You'll
while.
appreciate it. I mean, we have to write down and stuff.
Yeah. She probably
Jedi?
photographs students like for their prom.
I'm gonna exit the voice channel for a while. I don't know what sort of conversation Jedi was up to there, but it was kind of starting to interrupt the stream a bit. I know Jedi likes chatting with me on the stream, but yeah, that whatever he was up to back there, it was getting kind of interruptive. So I'm just going to take a moment to get off the voice channel for a while. I'm just going to destroy a statue. Okay. My mana still regenerates on its own. Okay, we still have checkpoints, like in A New Beginning. My phone's down to 50% 15% battery. I better go charge it if it's down to only 15% battery remaining. Alright, we'll just let this charge over here. So I don't know what happened to... Hey, Kurumi, welcome to the stream. We are playing the Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. Oh, they brought back the relics from the GBA version of Eternal Night. Oh, no, that's not a relic. That allows us to go into Fury mode. Okay. I'll keep that in mind throughout our adventure. So wait. Oh, does this have backtracking again? We're probably gonna have to find some health boosters and stuff, so we probably have backtracking to do. That's not gonna be fun. Cause yeah, last run there were, sorry for what, Kurumi? I'm not sure what you feel sorry for, but I can't think of anything you did wrong. So I guess I only have Fury mode for a limited amount of time, so I guess I gotta hurry up and get over here. Otherwise, I won't be able to open the door. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just glad that you're here, Kurumi. Nice to know that you're doing okay. Okay, so I can only have the Fury Relic for a limited amount of time before it goes away. There we go, end of this area. L66 gems. Wait, what? What does that mean? Doors, you remember Ender Lilies gets really mad about them? Wait, what about doors? I'm very confused. Alright, leave the temple. So I'm guessing we'll be having to come back later once we get the ice. Oh, we got another flying segment. Just like in A New Beginning. So far, I feel like A New Beginning was a more enjoyable experience for... Oh, I was gonna need that. Oh, and we have to fire. Wow, we're off to a great start this stream. Okay, so we want to take the lower route. Also, it seems like we also don't lose mana this time for losing. We can't resist the blood hunger. I'm still confused on what you mean. Okay, so we use the Fury, but we can't use it on the door. So that's a green one. That's going to require Earth powers, which we don't have yet. Also, is this getting faster the farther in we go? Also, I'm left wondering if, like, what we saw with, like, score-wise, if there's, like, actually a completion mechanism for collecting all the gems in all the levels. Something we obviously can't do right now, but I'm left wondering if it'll be necessary for us to go back to these levels and aim for full completion. Except as of the moment, it doesn't look like we can go anywhere. So we can't go back to the first two. I mean, then again, there wasn't much of anything to pick up in the first two levels. That game had to go through almost the entire game to be able to open doors that are in all locations. Ender Lily's Door Edition. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of backtracking either in most games. Especially, yeah, when you need late game abilities. Because, like, that's something that bothered me with, like, Metroid Dread, with the fact that some pathways you could only open up if you had power bombs. And considering how late in the game you got power-ups... I know power bombs, especially in Metroid Dread, are, like, super powerful to the point that it would make sense that you'd only get it in the late game. But considering how much earlier on you'd get them in, like, previous 2D Metroid games. I'm just rambling on at this point. Let's get back to the game. Meanwhile, Gaul, the new leader of the forces of evil, I thought Gaul was always the leader, has begun invoking the Dark Master. The well of souls at last. Nothing can prevent him from returning now. Also, once again, there's basically no music in any of this. So, why is Spyro really slow? Are we having another boss fight? Boss fight that I cannot seem to do anything with. Nothing's happening. Am I just supposed to, like, stand still or something and, like, wait for him to... Okay, so I have to specifically wait for him to strike. And then I guess counter. Although the window to counter is very slim. Well, at least I'm somewhat figuring the window out. Okay, there we go. Alright, that one, it gave me a very tiny window to attack. That one required me to think of it. Well done, Spyro. You've stopped the temple invasion. Great. That was all I had to do. We finally got rid of those invaders. I feel that I'm going. What, see the Chronicler again? Structure looks strangely like the portals of the paths. Oh, so these are... Oh, we can only challenge them once? So wait, if I want to go for a higher score, does that mean I specifically have to start a new game? If so, that doesn't really make much sense. Anyway. You are doing well, young one. You again. Do not let the fire control you. There are other elements at play here. Let them rise within you. Press the number key to switch breath type. Yep, that was always in the original game. And go. So I'm guessing this is going to be similar to the other fights or something. Now I'm going to have to wait for the elemental spirit to show up or something, like now. And then that's just wait for the head to show up again. Oh, jeez. I was not ready for that. Okay, well, at least I know what's coming up that... I have no idea how I was supposed to be ready for that. Seriously, how's anyone supposed to be ready for that? Oh, I saw him. You know, I made the safer choice by just hanging out back here. Alright, he's probably going to show up here next, right? Or he's going to show up from a distance. Okay. Alright, we finally got him for once. He's going to show up from the ceiling, isn't he? Oh, okay, there you are. Okay, that was a much harder fight than the first elemental spirit fight. Okay, next level. So, does that mean then that for all of this, I have to, like... I'm gonna have to not only win the level, but also, like, collect every gem? So not only am I gonna have to do backtracking for the upgrades, but I'm also gonna have to backtrack for the gems, I think. Based on what I'm seeing here, anyway. Nonetheless, next level, Ancient Grove. Further on in the grove. Alright, guys. We're here to capture some prisoners. Captain Scab wants some real gladiators for his arena. The button on the door indicates the type of it. Yeah, that was pretty obvious from what I've seen. Oh, finally, we got some music back. About time. I was worried we'd never hear any music in the game again. Oh wait, fire's probably better on these guys, right? Or maybe I should just melee attack. Yikes, those guys have a lot of health. Can I attack that? Oh no, wait, I need Ice Breath to open that door. Although, is it gonna open? Because usually that marking means that I need the Fury Relic. But I don't see it here. Oh no, wait, there it is. I just missed it. Oh, hi there. Do I have to... Oh, they're weak to ice. Go. It's a very odd method of using Fury in this game compared to previous games where Fury was like this thing where either it allowed you to become super powerful or made it to where you know, it was a full screen clear wipe, kind of like power bombs or, you know. Okay, so is that... Do these levels have teleporters? I'm given the impression that they have teleporters based on what I saw back here. Ready, go. And does that not hurt them? I thought ice hurt these guys. But from what I'm seeing, it's not really doing much of anything. Unless I can't attack them from that level. If so, my only way of hurting these guys might be just from doing melee attacks. And jeez, those guys are powerful. Are any of my attacks working on them? Alright, well at least nothing respawns whenever I die. And everything that I've activated remains activated, so I don't have to worry about doing that again. And then, of course, I fall off the edge. Spyro, what are you doing? Glide. Okay, let's try fire. That's gotta do something, right? No? From what it looks like here, it looks like... Okay, it was dealing damage since it only took me one melee attack to take him out that time. But that's very odd. Like, how much health do those guys have? This is only, like, the second major area in the game, and they have, like, so much health. Of course it got in my way. Alright, fire. Alright, we got another Fury door coming up, I'm guessing. Go! Oh, we can't use it there. Alright, we'll use it here. It ran out. Oh, that's the end of the level. Oh. I guess that's it. Or there's also records keeping track of every enemy we've killed as well. Spyro Creed. Alright, is this another boss? Try the ascent to the edge. Oh, it's another flying segment. We probably once again won't get everything since we don't really have the Earth Breath. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be getting everything. Once again, the music has muted itself. Yeah, this is impossible. Unless you guys really want to see it, I don't know if it'll be worth it to go for... Spyro, why are you rapidly firing? Also, once again, it is going very fast. Yeah, one more completed. I don't know if there's any completion rewards in this game. Maybe for getting every upgrade, if there are any. Well, from what we've seen earlier, I'm assuming there are. Try the canopy. What area is this? Once again, we've got some boss music. Fighter maneuver. Oh, yep, it's the good old Arboric. This guy's weak to fire, right? Oh, what? Yeah, he's weak to fire. Oh, okay. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I'm not really figuring this fight out very much. He's taking up the majority of the screen. Nice try. Oh, maybe I have to, like, melee attack the foot, because earlier I saw him fall down. So maybe I have to melee attack the foot? Maybe? Seems like a possibility of something I'd need to do. Or is he weak to Ice Breath? I'm not finding a weakness in this guy. Maybe I did at one point, but right now I'm not finding any weaknesses. Okay, I'm wondering if maybe for the foot that's like he's holding down on the ground, if maybe I have to do something with that. And I just fell off the edge. Okay, I'm actually stumped with this boss fight. I know I was in the original game, but here it's like being extra difficult. And once again, the music decided to mute itself. So what do I need to do? Do I have to like step on one of the feet? Because it doesn't seem like I can step on top of it. So that's clearly not doing anything. What did I do my first time that allowed me to actually land a hit on him? Okay, that's not doing anything. Are we sure ice hasn't been doing anything? I actually don't know right now, guys. Can someone remind... Optimus Prime is his great-great-grandfather. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if so. Even so, what's causing this fight to be so difficult? Each type of event. I did not mean to click the tips. Can I please get out of this menu? I did not mean to click that. I see no way to exit the help menu. Oh no, I can use the right soft key to exit. Okay. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to knock him down when one of his 2 feet is... So I do that, and then he crushes me. Okay. So I first need to hit him. Okay, we're learning. Okay, do that. He's gonna come crashing down, and then... Maybe then I flame him? So I don't know if I'm actually hurting him or not. I'm still taking damage. Okay, I use flame then to hurt him. Oh, okay, he just decides to punch me. Okay, get out of there. Then fire. Alright, well, at least I know how to beat him now. Yeah, I was ready for you to start punching. You guys probably won't get that joke. Can I flame him multiple times, or can I only flame him once when he does that? Alright, he's gonna try and deliver some more punches, I'm guessing. I don't know if my flames can actually do anything during that part, but we'll see. Wait, no! Okay, well... Oh, I got him. Ents are a terrible thing. A tree that comes and punches you in the face. Elves are one of the most terrible creatures after all. Sending their object of adoration into battle. and at the same time make their bows from trees. It seems to me that the elves are crazy. I mean, the question is, do the trees do the elves have the trees consent to make bows out of them? That's the question here. Because we know that elves are in some way in tune with nature. And who's to say that elves don't get involved in battles? Like, I mean, sure, we don't always see elves fighting alongside the Ents, but if we think in, like, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, I don't know if you've ever actually seen Lord of the Rings. We've seen, like, elves fighting alongside mortals, with a common enemy, which was against Sauron. While, like, I know in Two Towers, their main threat was, Saruman in Isengard, and he was, the Ents specifically attacked Isengard while elves and mortals were working together to hold the fort over in Helm's Deep. So, I mean, it's stuff to consider, I'd say, on if the elves are truly evil or if they, are doing things the right way. Who knows, maybe their logic is just different from ours, and it actually does make sense. And yep, we're back here now. We don't even get to see how Spyro randomly falls asleep this time. We just go straight into it. Which elemental threat are we fighting this time? Wherever it's gonna appear from. Hello? Oh, that's right. I usually have to go to the edge of the battlefield to see it, right? Something of the sort. I was not expecting it to show up there. Alright, where's it gonna show up at? Oh, it's doing that again. Okay. Yeah, I see you there. You ain't gonna... He did the same trick again. Okay, I get the feeling that... Okay. Okay, I landed a hit on him that time, although he managed to land a hit on me as well. I can't see where he's coming from. Okay, he dropped the ball again, which means he's gonna appear from this way, right? Or am I wrong? Okay, no. I was wrong. Ah, come on. I saw you that... How am I supposed to know if he's going to come from the top or if he's going to come from the bottom? It never really makes it clear which direction it's going to come from. Okay, there you are. Alright, and then you're going to show up and try it. Or come from the other side when I'm least ready for you. Ooh. Okay, I managed to land a hit that time. Okay, no, you're doing that. Which means from this side, you're going to be never ready for it. And there he goes again. Oh, I got him. So last time I was one hit away. Not only for Ring of the Ring of Lords, for many more universes with forest elves, almost the same problem there. The elves send the nature they swore to protect to war. I mean, I guess the question is what forms, like, what particular universes are talking about. I mean, I know there are some universes where, elves actually are evil. Like, I remember in the anime, So I'm a Spider, So What? I remember it was revealed towards the end of Season 1 that the elves were, like, going to be the primary antagonist of the show. So yeah, there's some interpretations of elves where they are revealed to be legitimately evil, but it is questionable on like if they are actually defending nature or if there are some legitimately good elves, depending on what universe you're in and what's going on. All right, good old Felmuth Arena, the most iconic location. He's asleep again. Well, it is getting late. Maybe I'll grab 40 winks as well. Look at that, guys. It looks like the first catch of the day. So they get caught here from Spyro falling asleep all on his own, basically. Alright, let's do it. And I am stuck. Stuck? Ooh, secret. Oh, please don't tell me there's secrets like that in the rest of the game as well. That would be stupid if there was. I knew that you elves have no honor, no respect. The most important thing, you have no beer. Kurumi, are you would you by any chance be a dwarf? No offense if you are a dwarf. Just a question. Oh my goodness, all these gems. Actually, it kind of makes sense that there's a lot of gems here, knowing that it's like a treasure room. That's actually rather clever. Alright, only a couple hits to take out enemies. Cool. Haven't found any sort of upgrades yet. So I don't know if it's just that I'm unable to start backtracking or if they got rid of the need for upgrades in this game. Or if like all the upgrades in the game require backtracking. No, you prefer undead or dry. Ah, I see. You intend to head on forth in your undead pilgrimage to Link the Fire. Gotcha. Well, I wonder if... No, not that. I'm wondering if... Ooh, yeah. I'm onto this game. It ain't gonna trick me. Okay, there is upgrades in this game. So is it gonna be similar to A New Beginning, where there's gonna be, like, an ultimate challenge level, and my reward will be, like, a breath type that allows all 4 elements at once? So that's a definite possibility, though that does also leave me wondering if this game also has a hard mode. Because the original game had a hard mode, this game could totally have a hard mode as well. Or, well, A New Beginning for Nokia had a hard mode. So this could also have a hard mode. Oh, it's fairy time! Wait, no. Not that. I want to use Fury to destroy that. Did that miss? Oh, it didn't destroy him. Wait, so it only freezes enemies? It doesn't actually destroy them? If so, how much health does that guy have? How much health did that guy have? That guy had a ton of health. Alright, I might want to give my mana a moment to regenerate. I say that as I continue to use it. Hey, Mango Boney 33 over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Spyro. Oh yeah, you're making fun of Spyro's name. But yes, welcome to the stream. We are currently playing the Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. Which is quite the experience. Okay. So once I activate that, that'll open the doors. Let's go. You forget what verse Spyro the Dragon is from. Oh, it wore off already? Wait, how many doors are there? Oh, there's one for each breath type. Okay, so there's a lot here. And a lot to open depending on which one I use Fury on. First is Spyro the Dragon from... Wait, so when you say verse, like, what do you mean exactly? Like, you mean verses in universe, or... Okay, there we go. We got the door open. And once again, the enemy did not get taken out. Would not be surprised, though, if that door could be open. No, it can't be opened. Yes, universe. Okay. I mean, Spyro's always been from the Spyro universe, right? Oh, wait, we got a raid? Wait a minute, did someone just raid the channel? If so, who raided? Because it doesn't show on Restream who raided. Hey, Geek Out Corner, welcome to the stream. I'm guessing you guys are the ones who raided. Yeah, so we're currently playing the Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. Alright, activate Fury. There's got to be something hidden in one of these. Oh, that's the cell that we escaped from. So the only one that probably has actually anything interesting is this one, because I can tell there's a secret back there. But yeah, we finished the GBA version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy, and now we're working our way forward by doing the Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. And then once we finish with this, we'll do the DS version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. And then to finally top it all off, we'll do the console version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. Oh, I didn't expect there to be spikes there. What is this, teleporter? I'm guessing this is a teleporter. Oh, hi there. Oh, I have to jump into it, okay. Also, I see that secret up there, except I can't reach it. You completely forgot. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I was honestly shocked when I found out that there exists a Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. It was genuinely interesting to know that this actually exists. And I can guarantee you, we're gonna play them all. I don't know what all in this game is going to count towards full completion, because I know in A New Beginning for Nokia, they had set it up to where if you find every upgrade in the game, there was like a bonus stage that was like, you know, an ultimate test of your abilities, and if you win, you would get like the ultimate power-up. So I don't know if that's also going to be in this game or not. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro teaming. Oh, yeah, that... The first time Crash and Spyro ever had a crossover, the infamous Spyro Orange, the Cortex Conspiracy, and Crash Purple Ripto's Rampage. That game was terrible. Ugh. And yes, I did play that one for the marathon a while back. If you want to see my playthrough of that, I do have it archived over on my YouTube channel. If you want to see that. Alright, did I miss something up here? I think I just messed up the jump here, which led to me falling all the way back down. Oh no, wait, yeah, the enemy up there attacked me, and it caused me to fall all the way back down. Nice, you'll have to go look at that. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, there we go. Is that everything in this level? Oh, wait, nope. One last thing over here. Another gem. And then, yeah, I could tell there was a secret here. A health booster. Figured there was a secret back there. No. Oh, wait, the exit's right over here. It's not a big deal. And of course, there's spikes. Pretty sure you've seen so, yeah, after the Legend of Spyro Trilogy, it was believed that Spyro was, you know, going to be over. And yeah, only for it to be revealed that, hey, Spyro's a playable character in the Skylanders series, the game series that revolutionized the toys to life genre of gaming. And as a side note, we are not going to be playing Skylanders for the Spyro Marathon, mainly because I do not count Skylanders as a Spyro game, because the only stuff related to Spyro in it is that Spyro's name is on the title of the very first Skylanders game, and 2 being, of course, the fact that Spyro's a playable character in it. Other than that, like, you could completely remove Spyro from Skylanders, and it's still perfectly fine as its own thing. Like, I'm pretty sure the main appeal of Skylanders for me and what made me want the game was not because Spyro was in it, but because the Toys for Life concept actually sounded cool at the time. But yeah, for those reasons, I have no intentions of including Skylanders in the Spyro Marathon. Complain all you'd like, but that's my intentions. The captain's cabin. Alright, I'm guessing it's boss time. Good old fight against Kid. And hey, the music finally started back up. The music keeps randomly turning off on this. I know emulation isn't perfect, but wow, the music, it plays once and then it just shuts down. Well, well, if it isn't the famous Purple Menace, God will be delighted to hear that I defeated you. Ha ha ha. Alright, how's this fight gonna work? Is it gonna be like all the other fights where I just have to wait for some sort of opening to attack that I don't know about? Alright, there he is. I gotta say, for a Nokia game, the design of Scab looks really cool. Like, you gotta admit, that looks really cool looking. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Do I just... Okay, so he sort of swings his hook around. Okay. And then he... Okay, oh, is that my opening to attack? Where'd he go? I don't see where he... Oh, there he is. Okay, yep, that's my opening to attack. So these first time instances, I'm mainly just avoiding his attacks and waiting for an opening to strike, basically. So like here, fire. And I missed. Okay, he's gonna come down. Okay, he specifically lands on top of me. So I gotta make sure to move when he is jumping around like that. Gotcha. Alright, so this attack is just a streaming attack, I think. I just have to keep moving. Huh! Yeah, I could tell you were about to... And I still got hit by it. Okay, get ready. And... fire! Now the only question is, how much health does Scab have? Oh, well, I just took him down. So I guess, okay, yes, it's called Spyro. A good way to keep track of Spyro's name... So a good way to keep track of Spyro's name is, interestingly, when, you know, Insomniac Games, back when they first created Spyro, with, you know, the original PlayStation 1 trilogy that started all and are still the best Spyro games to this day. Until we finally get that grand reveal sometime this year of a brand new Spyro game Toys for Bob has cooking up. Potentially. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to happen, but I feel like we've got good odds. And some pretty good evidence presented by Canadian Guy that we have pretty good chances of a brand new Spyro game being revealed soon. Which is why this year I've decided to focus all out on finishing the Spyro Marathon. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, I've mainly, and in case the title didn't make it obvious, the Spyro Trilogy, which again, I have the entire thing archived over on the YouTube channel that you can reach using my channel description. Yeah, I have my entire playthrough of every Spyro game I've played for the marathon, all archived on YouTube. You remember Sparks? Yeah, Sparks has always been Spyro's closest companion in the Spyro games. Although, not quite as enjoyable in the Legend of Spyro trilogy. Anyway, he beat the boss! Catch him! Spyro, my friend, I think it is a good time to make ourselves scarce. Yes, let's go. Oh, now we have the flying segment. Interesting. But yeah, I've been playing every Spyro game known to exist. Even the bad ones. Which does include Spyro Orange, and I did go as far as to collect every single trading card in that game, which required a lot more work than necessary, but I did it. Oh, that was Fury mode. Whoops. And yeah, I saw that upgrade. I wonder if I could still reach that upgrade even without having to unlock that door. But we just need to unlock one more breath type, and then we can start doing some backtracking. I do think I'm gonna finish the game first, though, just to make sure there isn't a hard mode that gets unlocked, and then it turns out I have to do it all over again. Because I'd rather only having to do... I'd only have to complete this once, and if I have to complete it once, I would prefer that it's, you know, on hard mode. So you have played all the emulators from the original trilogy. Is Reignited really different from the original? At least that's what you have heard. So, the Reignited trilogy was made by Toys for Bob, and it's actually what I plan on having as the finale to the marathon. I know I did a Let's Play on my channel of the Reignited trilogy back when it first released. But I do feel like it would be right that I finish off this marathon once I'm finished with every single version of the Legend of Spyro trilogy, to finish off the Spyro marathon with one last full completion playthrough of the Reignited trilogy. Since I've already played, you know, the PlayStation version, that's the one I played for when the game first released. And then there's, I've already fully completed the Nintendo Switch version, so I plan on playing the Steam version of the Reignited trilogy for the marathon. Because that's the one that I have on hand that has, like, all the achievements. Because, yeah, apparently something I didn't know was that the Reignited trilogy has achievements. Hey, we're at the Celestial Caves. We haven't even learned Lightning yet. I mean, we're probably about to. That's the only breath we haven't unlocked yet. Hey, the music's back on. Okay, how is that a way to start out a level? Having to use Fury twice. We're just using Fury to open doors. Oh, do I have to break the door again? That's something I'm gonna have to get used to, because if that's a concept that I have to get used to, that's a concept I'm not gonna like, probably. Can I attack this? No, I can't. But in terms of my thoughts on the Reignited trilogy, I do feel like deep down that it is a relatively faithful, you know, recreation of the original PS1 trilogy. There were some critiques I had as, you know, someone that's a hardcore and lifelong Spyro fan, that did make me prefer the PS1 original over Reignited. I think Catacris did a pretty good job going in a video explaining his issues with Reignited on why the original PS1 version of the trilogy is superior. And I think one of the big ones for me that really infuriated me in my very first playthrough of Reignited was the physics. Is this guy not weak to earth attacks? Hang on. I'm noticing my attacks aren't doing anything to this guy. Either that or this guy has a ton of health and I was just using the breath type that he's not weak to. And if that's the case, I have no idea. Oh, there we go. I guess he was weak to ice. What is that? Am I supposed to... Oh, that's an enemy. I don't know how I was supposed to tell that was an enemy. Do I use fire? Because I think that's a mushroom I have to burn. Yeah. Oh boy, the fact that there's destructible walls Metroid style leaves me very concerned because it means that there's a lot of hidden secrets in that if I decide to go for full completion in this game, it's gonna be rough. Okay, what is this area here? This is just a bunch of teleporters mashed together that doesn't do anything clever at all. It's just a bunch of teleporters. But yeah, my main issue with Reignited was the physics, for sure. Like, especially on the flight levels. Like, back in the original PS1 trilogy, the flight levels used to be my favorite part of Spyro 1 and 2. Oh, I fell in the water. But yeah, it used to be my favorite parts of Spyro 1 and 2. And then Reignited, with the way they went about the physics for the flight levels, it ruined it for me. Keep in mind, the physics for Spyro 1, the PS1 original, it was designed by a rocket scientist, so they did a very good job. Oh wow, that one-shots him. So yeah, the elemental weaknesses are very important in this game compared to New Beginning. But yeah, the physics of Reignited, it ruined the flight levels for me. They weren't terrible, but it really took some getting used to for the flight levels. Oh hey, is this a shortcut, or what did I just find? That isn't just a... Hey! A mana increase. Alright. Wonder if I can get up there as well. Probably not, but it would be worth a shot. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get up there. Nope. Another issue is that a couple of other issues that I have with Reignited. These are more of nitpicks rather than legitimate problems I had with the game, but I do think that Reignited's music was kind of inferior. Like, it was passable to an extent, but, like, my sister hated the Reignited soundtrack when she first heard it. And it made it to where one of the things that I like about Reignited is the fact that you can choose if you want to listen to the PS1 original soundtrack or listen to the Reignited soundtrack, which is quite odd since both soundtracks, both the PS1 original and the Reignited, were made by Stuart Copeland. So it's quite a shame. Oh, those fire at me? I didn't realize that was from the enemy. Problem number 3 that I had with Reignited was the some of the character designs. They weren't terrible, per se, but there were some that I had an issue with that felt not as great as their original versions. Some examples include, like, the idols from, oh, I see what I need to do! Nice health boost. And a few other design issues I had as well. Again, more of just nitpicks rather than stuff that made me feel like they ruined the trilogy. The only thing that legitimately bothered me throughout my playthrough of Reignited was indeed the physics that just made some of my favorite parts of the original game no longer as fun. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Regardless, considering all the effort that was put in, given the time that Toys for Bob had to make the trilogy, I think they did a good job. Ooh, there, that's my chance. Oh, I had fire equipped. Also, we're going to have to go back here and activate the ice door, now that we have access to a Fury relic. So I wonder why it is that we don't have lightning activated yet. If that's something we're meant to get activated later, or if the game's just up to its usual tricks of making sure I can't open everything until I specifically get absolutely everything, which would be somewhat of an annoyance if that was the case. Alright, activate it. Took a bit of damage from the spikes, but I got it. So what does this lead exactly? Spyro, stop jumping. Oh, we gotta get over there with... Alright, I see the challenge here. Hiya! So we need to get the Fury and then use the Earth ability to open that. So the main challenge is just going to come down to getting up there, which I made it. What do we got here? A boost of fire breath. Okay. And I picked this up again. What was this? Is this the way I came in? Yeah, I think that's the way I came in. Okay. So I'm guessing this is going to be similar to New Beginning, where if I collect every upgrade in the game, so every health upgrade, every mana upgrade, which I cannot tell if I found every health and mana upgrade in the game yet, but I'm certain we'll know once we finish the game, and also if there's a hard mode, because again, I'm only going to start aiming properly for full completion once I know if there's a hard mode or not. Mainly because I don't want to have to aim for full completion twice. Okay, my job is to get over there. Alright, I'm going to wait until this runs out, or just use it now. So my goal is to do that, or just not pick it up at all. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can hurry up and get over there then, with the power. There we go. Unless that means my fire breath is stronger now. And we've got more teleporters. Can I break any more of these walls, or did I get them all? Alright, let's start with up here. Okay. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay, so I don't quite want to go in there yet. I want to first off see where this teleporter leads. Which leads to a room filled with gems. Any secrets in here? Any breakable walls? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, so I don't want to immediately go straight for the exit to the level. That's what I want to do. So otherwise I might miss out on some stuff over here. Because I get the feeling there's some secrets around here that I won't get to discover if I finish the level now. Like, what's hidden over here? Oh, okay, nothing. Alright, let's end the level. There we go. So we meet at last in the flesh, young dragon. So how was your night, Geek Out Corner, if you're still here? Let me see here. I never got to ask how your stream went, seeing how you rated. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . What does that mean? You'd promised me I'd find Cinder. Our path through life always depends on our choices. Stay determined, Spyro, and use the power of lightning to find your way. Alright, we're doing the final elemental boss fight, where we use lightning against a probably harder version of that elemental dragon. Not quite as fun though. Oh, they put spikes on the edge of the battlefield. Really? Alright, yep, they always start up the fight with that. Where's it coming from? There you are. Alright, and then... Yep, I figured you were gonna do that. And then you're gonna... Gotcha. See, oh, I think I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna come from the left and he's gonna fire it, or that. Ah. Alright, let's pick that up. And of course I take damage from picking that up, so I'm pretty sure I lost health more than I gained. Oh, I still got him though. I think Geek Out Corner left. I haven't heard a response from him in a while. The stream is still running properly, right? Yeah, bit rates are still normal. You have finally uncovered all your powers. Continue on your travels if you wish to increase them. You can replay levels to collect the Pearls of Power. Can you tell me where Cinder is? Cinder has been tainted by the corruption of the Dark Master for too long, Spyro. How can I save her? It is too late to save her, but you can still save the world if you hurry to the Well of Souls. I'll go, and I'll save her. Okay, there's the replayability there. Try approaching the Well of Souls. Alright, we're going to the final battle, folks. And we got this to deal with again. Yeah, I'm not going to go as far as to beat everything. So I'm mainly going to focus on... Oh, Earth Breath. Oh no, that was Lightning Breath, not Earth Breath. Okay, so I can't take out all enemies and get all gems. Unfortunately. What elemental breath am I gonna... Elemental Fury am I gonna need to use to open what vault here? Unless that was just for taking out all enemies. Which could totally be the case. Excuse me. Still no sign of anything that can be open. Oh, here we go. I was just barely too late. Alright, well at least that... Oh, there's no checkpoints in these flying segments? I just realized that. Unlike in A New Beginning, there's no checkpoints in the flying segments. Okay, those mushrooms are not weak to ice, I see. Bit of a shame, but I gotta keep ice activated so I can open that door. I don't know why I went that way. But I would not be surprised if we got something similar to A New Beginning, where if we find all the upgrades throughout the game, we get presented an ultimate challenge. Oh no, we won't be able to open the door. I do want to open that door, so I'm going to purposefully lose. I know we'll have to do some backtracking anyway, but I do want to get those doors open. I do want to see what happens if we get them. Yeah, there's not going to be any destroying that much. I'm fine with tanking some hits since we have enough health to tank hits. I just got to make sure I collect the healing gems, and I think if I stick to the lower routes, we'll be fine. Yep, freeze the dog. Those dogs will always be the most annoying enemy in all of Spyro. I messed it up again! I keep thinking the door's coming up when I get the Fury, and then that happens. Okay, so I'm gonna need to switch over to lightning at least once so I can destroy the one mushroom that's directly in my path. Like so. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. It's fine, I have plenty of health. Though I think I more have lost health than gained health doing that. Did I? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this today. I keep messing up. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it at ice. It's not gonna be worth it to do anything else. Just keep it at ice. Also, Ice Fury is useless. Outside of for opening doors, like, there's no reason to do anything else with it. And I lost Fury, so I'm stuck with a dog coming after me. Okay, that's probably what the Fury was for. Alright, but then I'm gonna need this lower route to get the door open. And go! Okay, we got it. That took a bit of effort. And Earth Breath still does not work on the mushrooms. Alright, so I want to keep it at lightning then, for the time being. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're approaching the final battle. We're going to the Well of Souls. Alright, music's finally back on. Is hard mode that much harder? You beat normal mode in just an hour or so. I mean, hard mode in this, or, well, in A New Beginning, it wasn't that bad. It was mainly the backtracking to find every upgrade. Here, I mean, I don't know if there's a hard mode in this yet or not. So as of the moment, I don't know. Oh, they take each other out. Interesting. But as of the moment, we still have a ways left to go with this game. Are these guys weak to lightning, or... Well, they go in 3 hits, so I'm left to assume they're weak to lightning. Haha! Secret! Boom. So all the other power-ups are full screen wipes, but specifically the ice one only freezes them. It doesn't actually take them out. Which is a bit of an issue. There we go. Did I miss anything up there? But yeah, if we do want to beat all 3, it might be possible for us to beat all 3 games tonight, but we're definitely going to be... This might end up being a bit of a late stream. Like, we'll be streaming for a bit of a while longer still. Okay, I think we were already up there, so let's just keep moving for now. And the music turned off again. It only does 1 loop, and then it just stops. Okay, I think this one is a lot more linear. Well, no, it did say there were 2 power-ups hidden here, so I guess I shouldn't be thinking that deep about it. So there are legitimate power-ups here, but... Okay, that's not a destroyable wall. Gotcha. Aha! Yeah, I was ready for the second one as well. Oh. But yeah, we'll see how things go. How do I reach that? Well, I'm certain there's a way. I just gotta figure it out. Sounds like bad programming to you, though it's interesting you. It's not like there was no testers. How did they... Wait, miss what? Did I forget a question I asked? Or... Okay, so I get there via a teleporter. Which leads to... I can't see what it leads to. Nonetheless, we did find a secret over here. And this leads... exactly where I want to be. Well, actually, that leads to the exit to the level. I don't know if I want to head straight for the exit just yet, especially with the fact that there was another route I wanted to take. There we go. That's to increase maximum life. Though I have no idea if I missed anything else in this level. Because it said there were 2 things in this level, right? How'd they miss that there's only 1 loop of me? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, that's very odd that it is just only 1 loop of me. Wait, what's this for? And how do I get up there? Huh. Okay, so I see that there. Question is, how do I get up there? Ah, secret teleporter. I'll be taking that. Upgraded electric breath. Very nice. So I just had to do a bit of looking around there. So, an interesting thing to bring up, Karumi, or freezing time. So, earlier on the stream, Karumi talked about the issue about elves and how they have nature, do all the fighting for them. What is your circumstance on if you think elves are normally good guys, or if Karumi's logic makes sense in that you would consider elves to be bad guys? Knowing all the different, perceptions of elves you've seen throughout different universes, what do you think about it all? Okay, this might be a bit tough. I say as I immediately pull it off. Oh, that spike up there got me? Okay, no secrets there. Alright, so let's just get that open. I'm pretty sure I saw the exit this way. We did find all the upgrades that we could find here, so... Yep, there it is. Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be the final battle against Gaul. Yep, the final battle against Gaul. Your purple friend has managed to make it here in the hope of saving you. He's just in time to witness the rising of my master and the extinction of your pitiful race. Ha ha ha. You underestimate him. I know that Spyro will defeat you. Alright, let's go. So I wonder, will the music be similar or its own thing? Is that him back there with the shadows? If so, that's pretty interesting. We can only see him in the shadows. Oh, what? Okay, so I gotta avoid that. Whenever. Okay, he's about to come slamming down. Can I attack his sword? I attack his sword for the first phase. Also, it's very interesting how they specifically show him in the shadows. I don't know if that was a design issue or if I keep getting hit by the claw by mistake. Alright, so far the fight hasn't been too bad. I was ready that time and I still got hit. Okay, wait. I keep getting hit by that. Haha, I wasn't ready for it. What was the question? Oh, I was talking to Freezing Time over on the YouTube side of the stream. I was talking about, so earlier on the stream, Karumi over on YouTube was talking about their thoughts on elves. On, like, they see elves as evil. So they were left wondering, like, I'm curious to know other people's thoughts on elves. Okay, why can't I deal damage to Gull? It's like... Before, he's not doing the sword attack anymore, so I'm left wondering, like, am I just supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to breathe lightning on him when he does that. Okay. Alright, what's he doing now? Now we get to see his true phase. Interesting. So they start out with the first phase with showing his true form in the hidden in the shadows, which is rather interesting. Oh, I have to fight minions as well? And the music stopped again. How many times is that going to happen that... Can I attack the hands? Okay, I can attack the hands, okay. And then I don't know if I can do anything to the... Oh, hey there. Dude, I can't react fast enough to attack the hands. Okay, now... And now, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Okay, I have to attack his helmet based on the elemental. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is a tough fight. Okay. For a Nokia game, they actually put a bit of challenge into the fight. Could I get? Oh, I don't have lightning breath equipped. I have to switch over to lightning breath. Thank you for the tip. Okay, then Ice Breath. There we go. Oh boy, but yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight if I keep having to react fast. Oh boy, what's he doing? Oh, he's whipping up more enemies. Okay. Alright, I managed to knock him down that time. Do I have to, like, hit him with all elemental breath? Oh, I first tried him! Did you leave the voice call because of all the... yes I did, Jedi. Though I will gladly rejoin the voice channel if things have quieted down since then. With only 13% of my health left. We first tried the final boss, and once again, I wasn't really too active on searching for upgrades. Well, you don't think of them as bad. His point of view and arguments are definitely interesting. Never thought about that. I mean, I know there's some universes where elves are interpreted as bad guys. Like, especially in the anime, So I'm a Spider, so what? Where they're straight up, like, the bad guys that are going to cause the end of the world if nothing is done. Apologies if I spoiled that anime for you, but that's one of my favorite anime of all time. Is, So I'm a Spider, so what?
How's that? Is that volume better now?
Yes, volume's better now, Jedi. Yeah, so if there's ever any noise, I would recommend either exiting out of the call or something. Yeah, that one time I could tell you weren't there, so I just exited out of the call myself for a while.
Okay.
Yeah. This is Jedi Women Gamer, everyone over on the voice channel on the Discord server.
So,
We are heroes. Spyro, this place is... Oh, we don't get the awesome moment where Spyro transforms into Dark Spyro in this game. I know it's an old Nokia game, but that's kind of disappointing. Considering the fact that the GBA version also managed to pull off the Dark Spyro mode, which I still think was my favorite part from GBA Spyro the Eternal Night. A lot of my favorite streamers are live right now. They aren't playing all that much of anything interesting right now, but it's interesting to know that a lot of my favorite streamers are live right now. Spyro, this place is coming down. Ride out the storm. Survive and live to fight another day. Again, oh, wow, they really rushed the ending to this compared to all the other versions. All our hopes now lie with you, young dragon. When you wake up, it will be a very different world. But know this, you are not alone. Oh, geez, that is... Hopefully none of you have epilepsy, because it looks very seizure-inducing.
I have a coworker that has that.
As the mountain collapses, Spyro and his friends find themselves encased in a crystal, frozen in time. End. To reward you for your bravery, here's a trick to continue the adventure on PS2. Another gift is waiting for you if you continue the game in hard mode. What? Wait, what is... And of course I knew there was going to be a hard mode. Infinite magic. Wait, so by beating the Nokia version of Spyro the Eternal Night, they give you a cheat code for infinite magic. I'm probably not going to use this for the marathon, but that's really cool how they, as your reward for beating the Nokia version of Eternal Night, that you get to know a cheat code that you can use for the console version of it. Although that does mean it only works on the PS2 version when, you know, I specifically am going to be playing the Wii version, since that's the one I have, you know, a physical copy of and can play for the channel using my Wii U. Yes, it won't be until Eternal Night for Wii U that I actually start playing the games that I actually have and am able to record. I mean, a lot of the Spyro games I have, the issue is that I can't record them for the channel. But I sort of figured there'd be a hard mode, so I knew it would be a good idea to only start aiming for full completion on hard mode. Boss mode. Later on, a shadow that looks an awful lot like Hunter. What? Moves swiftly to our frozen... A lot like Hunter. What? That is... That has got to be the most stupid version of hyping up Hunter. Oh no, it's a shadow that looks like Hunter. There's no way it could actually be Hunter. I'm sorry, but that looks nothing like Hunter from the games. What? I mean, they did get down that, yes, Hunter is a cheat, but, like, first off, this arm, what is this arm? Second of all, that doesn't look like Hunter in terms of the head that they use for him in the Legend of Spyro games. I'm sorry, but that just looks ridiculous. Sorry, but I found that hilarious. Okay, so if I restart this, I don't know if there's a way I can actually quit to the main menu in this. Oh, I can just do it like this. So what is boss mode? This boss mode enables you to test your agility by practicing against the game's bosses. You do not recover life after each boss. Win as many fights as possible to increase your score. Okay, so this is a pointless mode, basically. I don't think there's going to be anything special for beating this boss rush mode. At least that's my thoughts. Wait, we start the fight with Gull instead of with... Alright, well, can I quit back to the main... No. Alright, I'm just gonna restart it then. Just to speed things up. Alright, keypad. Yeah, well, of course I want sound. Alright, so here we go. Do new save it, yes. We're going into hard mode now. As always, I'm gonna skip all the story-related content, since we already looked through it on our normal run of the game. This is the only thing kind of padding out the time for this, is the fact that... I'm having to replay the entire game again for hard mode. Which is, again, the main reason why I didn't become too eager for backtracking yet, since I knew I was going to have to do this all over again in hard mode. I didn't want to aim for full completion once and then have to do it all over again in hard mode. When this is a much better option. I'm also going to see if it's possible to, like, for these levels, get my hands on every gem in every level. I know for some of the flight sections, there's probably no way I'm going to go as far as to be able to kill every enemy and get every gem. I think I'm mainly just going to focus for every upgrade, because I would not be surprised if there's a similar reward that they had in New Beginning, where for getting all the upgrades, you unlock a bonus level that, when beaten, grants you the ultimate power-up. Also, I'm hearing stuff in the background again, Jedi. If you're gonna remain in the... Alright, thank you.
I'll turn down that.
Alright, here we go. We're just gonna skip through this.
Is that better?
Much better, Jedi.
Okay.
Alright, so at least this first elemental fight is a rather easy one. That's the good news. I say as I immediately get hit. Like, watch me actually lose the very first... I am about to lose the very first fight in... Oh, okay, I definitely need that health. Yeah, I see his head coming down. I don't know how I'm supposed to see that. Based on the size of the screen, I can't tell if, like, I'm supposed to be able to see that, or if something's going on that I just can't see it. Which I don't know if there's a way to, like... Here, there's a zoom out option. Oh, jeez. Now that looks weird. Hang on. I was not expecting that to be what that does, but I'm going to zoom out. Okay, hang on. Because right now the resolution I'm given gives me the impression, like, I can't see the entire game. And I don't know if that's just an emulation issue, or if there's a way to fix, or if that was a legit design issue that makes it difficult for me to see the game. But with how I see it, it's like... It looks like, especially from the bars above, I can't see my entire health bar. So I'm left questioning, how am I supposed to know what I'm doing if I can't see everything? Also, I keep missing here. I died to a regular enemy. Okay. This might actually be challenging this time, seeing how I'm actually having trouble with regular enemies. Also, for some reason, regular attacks are dealing more damage to these spiders than my flame breath. So I'll be better off against these guys using my regular attacks instead of my flame attacks. So I'm curious to... Okay, so there's hidden walls in these levels. That's something I never knew, since it only made that obvious when we got to Felmuth. Which leaves me curious to know, like, what I might have missed back here. If there is anything. Although I can't really turn around here. Gotcha. Secret? No, no secrets. I'm gonna have to attack every wall now, just wondering if there's a secret behind them. Pressing the wrong buttons. Still not fully used to controlling with this keypad. That's something I don't think I'll be able to get used to, no matter how many times I play this game. Ooh, hey, secret. Which has a mana power-up. Okay. So we found one of the 2 power-ups here. I know I won't be able to get the other one yet. So I realized that those orbs that it shows at the start, I thought that was related to something else, but I think it actually represents the amount of power-ups that are in the level.
I'll be right back. I gotta do a couple things.
Alright, go ahead, Jedi. Maybe when you're... Yeah, go ahead and mute yourself if you're going to be leaving for a little while.
Yeah.
Just so we don't have another interruption like last time. Oh, come on, the spider was right there. So yeah, with the amount of time we'll have remaining towards the end of the stream, it looks like, yeah, we're not going to have enough time to do anything extra. I'm not even sure if we're going to have enough time to finish Eternal Night. Or no, we're not going to have... I don't know if we're going to have enough time to finish Dawn of the Dragon with the amount of time we have left. Okay, so as soon as we unlock Ice Breath, I want to see what's back here, because it's very likely that the other upgrade we're looking for is indeed back there. Oh, I already activated Fury there, okay. I don't know if that actually hit... Oh, it did hit something up there. Nice. But yeah, that's cool that, from what we saw in Felmuth, that it, like, shows us that there's more secrets to find in these levels than we may realize. A neat little detail to point us in a direction. I did not mean to go to jump. I meant to just go right a bit so I could be ready to attack. Instead, I go all the way jumping in that direction. Alright, I think since that's the edge of the level, we're not going to find anything there. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, that has another gem in it. Gotcha. And yep, I figured I'd missed a gem because of the one area I couldn't go back towards yet. Oh yeah, once again, since the music's always shutting down on me, why don't we do what we did last time, where we just start playing some more Pizza Tower OST while we're waiting for... Don't know how I was supposed to be ready. But yeah, let's just put back on some Pizza Tower OST. Just so we have something more interesting to listen to while playing this. Seeing how the in-game music decides to just go through one track and then immediately stop. Alright, it'll be useless to hold on to the Fury power-up. So I might as well use it right then and there. Oh yeah, that's right. It takes a lot of hits with Fire Breath to use that for anything useful. I just wanted the gem. Come on. There we go. And then... Oh, we're gonna have to miss out on that gem. I don't know if there's a reward for getting every gem in every level. You know, since it seems to be... It's keeping track of that, I'm gonna try going for that. Getting every gem in every level. I don't know if we'll be able to go as far as to defeat every enemy in every level. Oh, Jesus, it's hard. But it's something I'm gonna try and do. When we get to backtracking, though. Why did they specifically hide Gull in the shadows for the first phase and for, like, the hype-up moments? I don't get that. Doesn't really make much sense if you ask me. Alright, so I specifically have to wait for him to grant me an opening, and then he'll do that, where I can get another
status on my account.
What's going on, Jedi?
How do I change my status on the server?
What is what?
How do I change my status on Discord?
What do you mean?
Like how Akuga has just chilling. The little caption below their name.
Hang on, I need to focus on the game right now. We can talk about... Okay, I beat the boss. Okay, hang on. What do you want to talk about, Jedi?
Why does, how do I change my status on the server? To text, I mean. I
don't... So for Alpuka it says just chatting, or just chilling. I don't know, actually. No, I don't know. I'm not a master in terms of using Discord, so it's like, yeah, I'd recommend asking him about it, because right now I don't know how your status or on Discord can be shown. I have no idea. Excuse me. Alright, next challenge. We got the next elemental dragon. Oh, how was I supposed to know he was going to show up there? I fired! What was that? Oh boy, this is going to be an annoying fight. I can already tell. Again, this wouldn't be as much of a problem if I wasn't limited to, like, one at a time when it comes to... Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know he was going to attack from there? Alright, at least I knew I wasn't going to get him there. He's going to come from up top. Yep. How am I supposed to be ready for him? I don't...
I'm looking at portal stuff.
Alright, enjoy that. Yeah, Jackie was posting some Portal-related content. Jackie... Where's he at? He always shows up here next, right? So he's not showing up, but... This is going to be an annoying fight, I can tell. Okay, so let's start out the fight over here, where I can be ready for him to show up. Okay, yep, do that, and then... Oh, you're gonna show up there instead? Alright, well then, I'm gonna make the safe move and just come up here, because I know I'm not landing a hit. And then I need to consider... I'm just gonna consider carefully my best openings to go in for okay, or that. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna make the safe move and hang around up here once he's doing that, because that's when I know that, like, okay, there's no way I'm getting through this. Spyro, aim! Huh, got through it. Oh boy, the other two dragons are gonna be so much worse. Oh, this music's from the city level. That was my favorite level in the game. Alright, yep. Okay. But yeah, depending on how late this gets, if I'm already feeling tired, it leaves me wondering if I should just end stream after beating Eternal Night on hard mode. And save Dawn of the Dragon for Nokia for next time. Oh, jeez, those guys are tough. Yeah, they were always tough on normal mode, but wow, hard mode, they're really tough. So, okay, so hard mode's gonna be hard. So I think what I'm gonna do is, for these guys, I'm gonna, if possible, just mind my distance and slowly flame away at them. I don't know what's gonna take them out faster, but I'm just gonna keep casting a breath on them until they go down. I don't know how many hits that's gonna take, but I'm just gonna make the smart move and mind my distance. They'll go down eventually, right? Or I can just do that. Oh yeah, I have Ice Breath now, which means I can... These guys are weak to ice, right? Or am I also going to need to take them out with melee? Alright, I'm just going to cast this for now so I can... Yep, we're going to have a lot of snow. Yeah, you told me that earlier.
Yep. That winter storm watch in place.
Gotcha. Spyro, keep moving. Okay, so stuff like this has to be like a secret area, I can tell. Yep, alright. Aha!
I'll be right back again.
Alright. Yeah, you can't fool me with that anymore. We are getting that mana upgrade. Oh, hi there. Also, I just fell off the... and I just died. Wow. Where am I all the way back at the start of the level? We didn't get any checkpoints in this level, did we? Yeah, so as long as I'm up here, I'm basically safe from him. I can just melee him down. Oh, I gotta use Fury on that door again. Alright, I forget if it was to use ice on this guy or if it was fire. I think this guy was weak to fire. Okay, yeah, that thing was weak to fire. I did not mean to use Fury there. Oh, great, I wasted it. Yeah, it's once again like it does remind me of like all the other versions of Eternal Night I've played, where it's like somehow ridiculously harder than A New Beginning in terms of actual difficulty. Because like the boss fights in New Beginning, they were easy, yet here in Eternal Night, like they're really hard. Alright. Just to make sure there was nothing else over here, I'm gonna just use it. Oh, I have to pick that up again? So wait, I don't get to keep the upgrade I held on to like you normally can? But these guys are weak to fire, right? Yeah. So that's disturbing. Until I find the checkpoint, yeah, I'm gonna have to re-find all the stuff I lost. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Oh wait, there's a checkpoint right there. Okay, never mind. We're saved. Oh, hi there. It's only past. I know I woke up early for church today, but I did get an afternoon nap in. How am I still tired? Alright, anything over here? No, okay. I suppose I could, since, you know, we're at a decent halfway point in all of this, I could consider taking a break and saving the second half of... Okay. I could consider saving the second half of my playthrough of the Nokia Spyro games for next stream, because we are at about a halfway point if, you know, this is going to take us just as long. So I could make this a good stopping point, and if, you know, everyone's still here, we could have, you know, what I do on Toho streams, where I have, like, towards the end of the stream, a video reaction portion. If you guys have some enjoyable videos that's appropriate for the channel, that you'd like me to react to. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a gem down there? Alright, that's... Can I reach that from here, I wonder? Like, if I do a glide. Okay, I can reach it. Cool. And there's a health booster over here. So did they, like, make it to where spikes in this game are instant death? Because that's what it looks like from what we just saw. is there? Okay. But anyway, now that we got the ice breath, we can go back and deal with the guys that we were having trouble with last time. Can I break this? You're listening to Stream Gamer Gears. My thoughts are forest elves harming nature or protecting nature. Yeah, you've inspired the deep thought, Kurumi. Thank you very much for inspiring that. And yep, as always, we've got one route we can't take. And we're gonna have to backtrack to later. At least for these areas, it's only like the other elements, unlike in other sections where it's something else entirely. So if I quick go over and grab the Fury mode, I can quick come over here and use it to take out these guys. Since taking out every enemy is counted... I missed that many gems? How much was hidden behind that Earth Elemental area? Nonetheless, we're gonna have a lot of backtracking. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'd like to go back to this level first. Because there is something we can discover now that we have the Ice Breath. Okay, so I think that counter there is designed to show me how many of, like, how many power-ups in the level we have remaining. Which is very nice to have. Since it allows us to properly prep up for, you know, the tougher stuff ahead. So by going through this level again, I'll be able to now get all of what we missed. But yeah, I do think now would be a good time to, well, after I finish this level up, to maybe consider going and calling a stream. Actually, you know what? Can I pause this? There we go. I think I'd like to go ahead and head back to the main menu. I think I'm going to call it a stream here, considering the fact that I'm already getting tired. So I did have to wake up early today, and I think we're at a decent halfway point in the Nokia Spyro games that we can easily finish this off next day. So yeah, I think we're at a good stopping point here. I know there's still plenty more that we can do, but as it stands, yeah, I'm ready to call it a stream here, because I'm getting suddenly tired. If we want to do some video reaction stuff, we can do that. But as it stands, I'm getting tired. So I'm ready to call it a stream. Again, I know it's a bit odd to be ending stream early, but I am legitimately tired tonight. And I think it would be a good idea if I go to bed soon. So, in terms of available raid options, we have quite a few channels I'm following who are currently live over on Twitch right now. As always, though, since we did do a Spyro stream, I'll also look around in the Spyro categories to see if there's any interesting Spyro live streamers at this time. Probably not. Okay, we got a lot of speedrunners here. I can't tell if some of these are like... Oh, we got a blind playthrough over here. Okay, so there's a lot of interesting raid options tonight, I'd say. That's what I think, anyway. Is that we've got a ton of decent raid options over on Twitch right now. Both in terms of channels that I'm following, as well as channels that I'm, you know, that are some decent Spyro streamers at this time, basically. So, as always, I'll leave it up to the audience, but seeing how the audience is supposedly gone right now, yeah, I think I'm going to end stream there. We'll do the second half of the trilogy, like, tomorrow or something. Yeah, probably tomorrow. This guy has already finished with Spyro 2, so probably not him. But yeah, it seems we have a few decent raid options here. There's this channel who is doing casual Spyro. We have this channel that I can't tell if they're speedrunning it or... I can't tell. But nonetheless, we got some decent raid options available. The question is, which one should I raid? This one doesn't look like they have a oh no, they do. So the question is, which one would be most worth raiding? In terms of the available options here, why don't we raid this channel? They don't seem to have much of an audience. Also, yeah, that channel's followers only. So yeah, I'm gonna raid this one over here, who is playing some Spyro. Some Spyro Reignited. So yeah, next stream, we shall finish the second half of the Nokia version of the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. Yeah, today I'm just tired, so I figured that since we're roughly halfway, knowing that we'll still have to do hard mode, and we'll probably also have to do a hard mode run of Dawn of the Dragon as well. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point for today, because I'm getting tired. I had to wake up early for church. So yeah, hopefully I'm able to sleep well, because I did have a decent-sized meal tonight. So hopefully I didn't overdo it and end up having some issues. Yeah. Nonetheless, have a good night, everyone else. I do apologize for ending the stream roughly 2 hours earlier than we usually do. You completely understand yet. Alright, so yeah, we're going to prepare a raid for Cyfax, who is playing Spyro Reignited. So with that being said, yeah, next stream we'll do second half, Nokia version of Spyro Trilogy, or Legend of Spyro Trilogy. And with that, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, for those of you on YouTube, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I do use Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to over there, as well as have my own Discord server where if you're interested and are willing to abide by the rules, I am gladly willing to invite you to the server, in which you'll be able to chat with me and my regulars outside of streams, be able to, post memes, stay updated with announcements, as well as be able to join the voice channel to do what Jedi did today, in which be able to chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get the raid started. One, and go.